Hello. We're back. We're no longer sleeping. Much better than yesterday. Day 4. Research. I don't want to just say research. Let's say more oil. Let's say nuclear. Bunch of aluminum fed in here right now. Not a bad amount. Although I do need to fix over here. Willing to make that as over right here, this spot. This spot needs east. Can't fix it. Oof. Well, I can at least look at producing useful things, not just shredding everything right away. Alright, make aluminum plate in an assembler that requires copper. It's just copper ore, though. Right? It's right. So 10 copper ingot produces will take up 30 aluminum. How much aluminum do I have? A lot. Need to figure out the aluminum casings. Aluminum casings are 90 per minute. We might just consume 90 aluminum per second. Minute. That's 1.5 smelters for each aluminum casing. We might sell 2 of them the aluminum casing. We might sell 3 the aluminum. That equals the correct number, right? Yeah. 60 plus 60 plus 60 is the same as 90 times. Alright. But then it's 60 plus 60 plus 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 times 60 is 360. Alright, so that still leaves me with 360 aluminum. 360 divided by 3. Calculator. Calculator. 360 divided by 30. Well, so I need a Mark II miner on a copper deposit somewhere. What is the nearest copper deposit? Please tell me it's close. Wheat. It's a normal. That makes things easy. Right? No, not copper. I see him. Okay. Did I even... Do I have enough to build a Mark II miner? I have enough to build a miner. Miner. What do I do? Whee! Miner Mark II. Winch that way. Give you a tier 2 belt back to bay. Take you up to power. Out of concrete. Maybe the floor is too steep. Really. There we go. Okay, so that's the copper line belt with just like that. How many research do I need? I need 12. Okay, so I need another floor going here. And to do that, I need more concrete. A lot more concrete. I also still need to fix the silica. Silica is not quite balanced the way it should be. Because of this belt weirdness right here. Yeah, I think I can just tie this back in at this point. Seriously. That's a problem. Okay, so let's think. Let's do the math on how much is actually getting to the end there. Each one of these consumes 75. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before we get. $375 is getting consumed by the time it gets here. Kind of fixes it. We're being kind of. And then there's 480 coming in. Right? It's a Mark IV belt. Yeah. So 480 minus 375. We have 105 coming out on the last belt. I can artificially bin it down to 60 if I need. If I do take out 60, that leaves me with 45. And how much are we short down here? 75 times 3. We're short 25. Okay, so I think I will artificially bin it down to 60. Which is actually a rather easy thing to do, because you just take your input and you run it back. So it goes back through. But if I bin it down to 60, I think that solves a few issues. I also need to fix this to work the way it's supposed to. No. These two are supposed to be loaded. No. This is load. Why the heck is there nothing on these back tubes? Why don't these ever get loaded? Or we need to go steal a bunch of concrete from somewhere. Man, that silicon consumption is almost perfect. Just need a little more silicon. We're done. Which will be fine once I get Mark III miners. That'll be easy enough to do. Render distance. I definitely see why people encase their factories, because then you can't see any of that. I'm actually currently researching anything. I bet I can't get the concrete. I bet it had long enough to build up. Be sad if it doesn't. Concrete. Hey. I don't need that much. Need that much. Now I get to go back down the train line back to aluminum. Shouldn't have stood there. You didn't want to get demolished. Four shots. Okay. Does indeed take 4. Oh yeah. No? Means I wasted 2 shots in the first one. Or I'd already shot 2 shots. That one evidently is nuclear. It's not strictly what I want to be dealing with. Oh, strict. The radiation grows? That could be a problem. Because the radiation was not there yesterday. Hmm. Suspicious. I'm not about to get absolutely demolished by a train, am I? Alright. First, we'll fix the silica. Have to be like that this time. Has to be at least like that. I take that wants to be a Mark 1 belt. Yeah. Because if that's Mark 1, it's easier to balance off of. Because then I just have to get 25 out of 60, which isn't worse to do. Because if you break it into 2, you get 30-30. You break 30 into 2, you get 15 and 50. You break 15 into 3, you get 5. And then you just recombine 2 of them with the 15 line. You're good. And then we merge that with the rest of them. Oh. Oop. The desire of that. Okay. What the? What was that? Oh. Okay. So this needs to go into a splitter. That'll be 30-30. We then, again, we have to break a 30 down. So 30, 15, and we break 115 down into thirds, and then we recombine all of that. And take 5 out, recombine it with the 30 over here. Then we can run this out back to the in, and it'll be all nice and balanced. This will all be Mark 1. Okay. And then we have to put. Oh, this is all built slightly off. Very slightly off. So we have to put another merger in here. That's oof. getting from that information right from the get-go is very important. That was a split. No, that's the wrong way. This combines two of them together. There we go. Now we can combine the Mark III belt over here. One right there. Into it, but we will stop it a bit or two early, pull it up, and then send it. Just as a nicety. And that has to be super high level. And then this here one goes back over there. We take this and we run it back to the entrance. Put another merger over there. There. Put it on top of that way. Do this. And then we just put I don't have the iron rod for it. That's actually very annoying because that basically is not in storage here. But I need it somewhere. No. Just like that, our problem is solved. Yeah. This should now be a very precisely balanced thing. Everybody should be getting the exact amount of silica they want. These guys on the end evidently who seem to be getting slightly less. Maybe that might have just been teething pains from the new system not having taken effect yet. We're good. Seems like we're good. Okay. This will be the new processing side of thing. Huh. Nope. All right. 3 aluminum casing production. The rest of it, I want to be assemblers. And for the assemblers, I need 12 of them. Resource. Am I gonna fit? 1. Thank you. Ooh. Much bigger construction. I need 12 of them though. Missing the. Yeah, no, I don't see this being anywhere near wide enough. Fine. I'll go get a gas mask. Gas filter, I should say. I have a gas mask on. There's absolutely no way I can make any iron rods, right? Oh, I can make 100. Sweet. Where are the gas masks? I'm very confident I can't make one of those. Yeah. What is that? Saying swear words. Sweet, train's here so I can catch a ride back. Yeah, things. Evidently, I'm running out of a lot. Gas filters. I just need coal. Coal is being delivered in large quantities. Right here. Coal, 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 coal. Probably still take this train. I don't get why those back two aren't doing anything. They should be. Alright, make it full. So what? I can now just walk over here? Oh. I hate that. Oh, I needed to get on that train. I forgot I still needed rotors. Just because I could make a filter doesn't mean I'm done. It looks like it eats through filters. Whoa. They should have a call train button at train stations. Aren't blast two things. Odd, for sure. Rocks coming. I suppose I could have probably done the smelting array for the copper. I can do that. Which is gonna why I wait for the train again. My throat. Trying to froze up. Don't enjoy that. Whee! But I say the train can't come back. Way too soon for that. I just need to cook all of this copper. I don't need to do anything else to it. I just have to cook. Anomaly, but I can't make it. I can make it go up there still. I can't make the rest of it though. So, copper. Is there? Do I need? Really, I only need 4 of these things? That's wild. If I overclock, I'm gonna need 2. I'm not gonna do that. Still. Okay. I don't need all this. Get it all back. There used to be a splitter. Up there. Up there. There. Merge there. Oh, I don't want smart splitters. Merge there. Merge there. Merge there. I don't need that first one. Merge there. Marking belt. I mean, it actually does make sense to make that a marking belt. Since these wine will be carrying it. Alright. Okay. Now I need to catch that train out of here. Hey, train! I need a bunch of rotors and other general building supplies. Yeah, I just need a tier 5 belt and a buffer. This was actually... I could integrate a buffer quite easily. There are 2 outputs. I'm using 1 output. Probably just put a tier 1 belt going into it, and then a tier 4 belt coming out of it. No, that would never fill up. I need a tier 4 belt going into it. Technically, I suppose I could use tier 3, but where's the fun in that? Oh no, there's a scene. Oh boy. Listen to the light. That's the gold. Definitely work on getting more infrastructure though built up on my screen. Gotta remember. Hey, car. I need to get off here. I need to grab a bunch of iron plate. I need to grab some rotors. And I mean, yeah, I'll grab some steel. Iron rod also needs to be grabbed. No, that's the wrong. Let's grab some steel. Well, encased beam, I should say. We can probably also get logistics perk 5 while we're here. Probably. Take all of it, and that'll get me 3 full stacks. And then I can use 1 stack to get part of logistics perk 5. Going the wrong way. It's amazing how much I forget that over here is the main section, not everywhere else. But the goal should really be getting something being produced from phase 4. Here. Alright. Grab some more. This. Then where is my trip? It's already past me. Cool. I will grab some fabric then. My other Whee. This is fabric. 100 fabric should be enough. One back. Right, so how many assemblers can I actually produce? I'm gonna run out of cable. Cable, where is the cable? Cable is back, right? Gosh, damn. I need to have another setup like this, but for copper, because that setup produces basically all of the basic iron materials that like you use for crafting, building. You need a building work site, well, like storage room that just collects everything that you need for building in one spot. If it's an item in a crafting recipe, it's there. Right. Other train. Other train is still down at aluminum. Logistics Mark 5 will be done soon. Because I'm imagining that once I actually get going producing aluminum sheets, they're going to get going pretty fast with how big my setup is. A hazmat suit will be cheap. Aeronautical engineering, mostly cheap. I'm not currently automating radio control units. Well, radio control unit automation will probably be its own big factory. The hover pack, that's cheap though. I can make that immediately. Okay. Yeah. Like. Where's my train? Alright, my train is now coming. This way. Hey, look, you can see the train coming. I haven't missed that yet. I'm not looking forward to the day I do. That will be bad. Probably spending tickets soon. Oh, is it being told to get loaded from books? No, over here there's nothing. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it detects that it can't be unloaded if it does load. And that's why it's not picking up stuff. 8 all. Oh. There's 2 separate animations. There's one for topping off a crate, and then there's one for putting on a crate. Okay. Interesting. Why is one of the silica production super slow compared to the other? Back to the aluminum. Hopefully, so we can actually start getting aluminum. And then we'll encase it with a big bang brick. Maybe. We might not. Not where I see the need. Clean up this train. I need to clean up all the trains though. Alright, so evidently something over here that is nuclear is gaining in strength in terms of it being nuclear. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. Braking a bit hard there, bud. Hopefully I brought back enough to the production belt proper. Alright. Any more of these things? I believe it was 12. Oh. Pretty sure it was 12. These are what producing. Right, these are producing 60. I have 8 of them. And then these. Oh, I only need 2 of these machines. These consume 3 machines. So I'm producing. I need 10 of these machines. 10 assemblers. I'm a little over on the copper. Not by a fairly large amount, which is good. Oh, it seems to be flat. 1, 2. Why is it so slow? Ouch. 3, 4, 5. The little pond is poisonous. back into. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them. Now I just need to put a alien splitters. I have to back them up so I can get the other material in. Not sure how I feel about this gas mask situation. It's certainly a unique idea. I'll give them that. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay. They're all being built in the correct way. And this goes over here. Yeah, we're just gonna move this over where it's no problem. We have the space. Don't know why it stopped doing the stupid thing, but it did. Oh, that cannot be. That's been marked forward. It's both two for a hot second. That should be enough Mark 4. I think then we can drop it down to Mark 3. Alright. Okay. Then the top one is just always marked, but it's not getting an input larger than Mark 2 to use. So there's no reason to give it more. That was a bit weird. But handled now. Okay. this top belt gets connected to that copper line over there. Then all of this be getting powered, but won't necessarily be produced. Right there. Okay. Alright. Now are all 4 of you set to produce? No. Only one of you is. I'm glad I looked at that first. Inventories need to be set. This will produce a tier 2 line. Alright, so each 10 times 30. So I have 300 aluminum plate per minute being produced. Aluminum sheet. Oh, is the correct term. Once I turn the power to this on, anyways. Then I just need, like output. Output might be handy. Well, actually, I think I might just wait a second. Because if I just turn it on, then I'll get access to Mark V logistics. And then I can finish it with material here. Okay. Power time. Oh. Right. Okay, what? Okay. Yeah, that's now powering 2. I do that, I'm not gonna do that. I'm high enough up to not deal with the poison. Let's go. Alright, so now I plumb this in to the power system. It'll come online. Where am I putting it? Right there. Right, and then once these fill up, though, this should be less of a problem. What's my power grid like? Oh, I should be able to handle this. No problem. I say that. I have absolutely no idea if that'll actually be no problem. Hey, look, my car went down. Clearly that means good. Thing's not right. Shouldn't be hitching, ever. This piece isn't it. I guess still have to just fill up. Yeah, that's good stuff. Still just filling up. Actually, I wonder if the problem down here is that it's not getting enough. Oh, they're all getting the copper they need. That was a weird bounce. I have a suspicion that I'll probably need to bring back a pacing. Hey, look, the first two belts basically don't move them. And then once the third belt does that, we'll move on to the fourth belt. And then the fifth. I don't like that pitch is tall. Kind of implies it needs to be using fast. Hey, that's what we're here for. 100. Take your first 100. Take your first 100. Oh, stack's not 100. I thought it would be. Probably 200. It's like all the other sheets. The last four are still coming in and out, but first large remote dozen is going strong. When I get back, I'll need to automate filters. How hard is that going to do? Rotors all just over here. So why do I have so many boxes? I'm gonna clean these up. I'll probably come for this hole. That's very precise. Oh, there's some over here. I wonder if you could start in this one. There's iron in the swamp. There's no coal in the swamp, but there's nothing saying you have to use coal. I mean, I don't even think there's crude oil in the swamp. Yeah, no, there's not. I wonder if there is enough power in the swamp then. And there's stuff below the swamp. I'm not sure what that actually is. Are you filled up yet? No. I want to bring back a lot of logistics work, actually. Did we stop? Nope, we're still hitching. How often do we bring back a lot of this? Need to automate gas filters somehow. We'll automate them when we get the ionized, the radiations. Oh. Stack size is indeed 200. 3 stacks ought to be enough. Now we can start our way back. Train is just now reaching the top of the map. Ooh. Oh, I see you right there. Oh, I see both of them. Oh, they're the chunky cottontails. I want the purple slug, and I can take him. They don't stand a chance. There's one. Where's the other? Evidently, I don't even need to take the other. The other just ran off. You should have thought about your weakness before you chose. Same with you. You should have thought of your weakness first. Can I just get into this one? My guess would be no, but it would be nice if it would flip. I don't have one of those. There's your organs. There's your organs. I don't have a quantum thing yet. Hi, dog. Lizard dog. I like the lizard dog. The berries are actually kind of useful. Need those for research. I need 5 berries for the research. Where's the train? Train's almost here. I don't see any berries. Okay, there's a berry. And I have time to get it and get back. There. Unless it's just like the Usain Bolt of rail stops. It hasn't been before, so. Thought it was leaving there. I was just pull it in. Sure. They need a farming update. For this slug. Slugs here. I mean, there's still one up here on this right there that I never cut. There's the crash. There's a couple of them in here then. At least 2. I think these are radiation caves because this is where I get into material because it doesn't like it when I come here. I'm not terribly sure why. Like if I go to walk over there, it's radiation. I'm good. I need to talk to you. Alright. Ooh.
Milestone
Mark
reached.
5.
Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
That is quite cheap. So we will make the hazmat suit now. How many filters can I make? If I go to the right place to make them? 13. Not enough. We'll need to steal some coal from somewhere. I wonder. I bet the explosive does a coal buildup. I bet. They should have no problem giving me some coal. But I think I'll probably just use one of these miners and just steal a little bit off the top like I am with this. I could overclock this one more and get a little bit more. What do I not need? I don't need smokeless powder. Do I? No. Alright. That will hopefully be enough coal for a while. Whee! I need to make a way bigger computer factory. But I think I've kind of hit the end level of computers. Because I don't believe there's another computer past a supercomputer. If I build a big supercomputer factory, that should cover me, because then I can just eat I can just overbuild some parts for the other parts I need. Nut. Yeah. Need this for the main research. Hazmat suit, select mode. And need a bunch more gas filter. Pop. Make 29 more. Are you serious? Make 29. Putting me at 49. Gosh. Oh, it's only 48. See, I'm only 2 short, not 1 short. Well, I guess I'll finally have a use for rubber and stuff. I can use it as a gas mask filter factory. Right, there we take your filters. Now I need to go over to this. I need to go to the Smart Bullet factory because it has corundum chest at it. That way I can just go yoink. And then ride the smart bullet train back to town. Hate how long these things are. They should make an enclosed belt. That's what they should do. They should make an enclosed belt that then doesn't render anything inside of it. Because then I bet you could make bigger factories way easier as long as you were willing not to see the belt. I just want to top off my stuff. Those autosaves. I don't like it. They have a bad time. Alright. Hazmat.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit
5
and
minutes, what the heck?
iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Yeah. I don't know how you get iodine filters though. Simply because I can do it. Iodine. Gas filter, quick wire, aluminum casing. Alright. So this will be like an assembler and a manufacturer. Because the filter... It seriously both manufacturer for both? Oh. Ew. That's gross. Okay then. I will have to add another train stop here that takes casing in. So that way I can make I infused filter. So, where do I want to do that? I mean, everything has to be shipped in, unfortunately, from not insignificant distances. Let's make a very small setup right here. Then let's box it off. Okay. So, replace a manufacturer that leads into a manufacturer. You will be making gas filters. Motors? No, just supercomputers. Just casually got supercomputers tucked away in there. Okay. Need that for other things. Just need actual motors. A lot. Okay. Should probably be enough. Computers. Because I need 100 for that? Alright, there's 100 computers. If I ever get to actually build them. Alright, you, my friend, make iodine infused filter. You need 30 quick wire per minute. 3.75 aluminum casing. Kind of sucks. Hold on. 3.75 gas filter. 7.5. Okay. We're gonna fake it till we make it on this one. So. Yep. Storage. What the heck is that texture? Oh, that's... You can go upstream on those. Not easily. Alright. Aluminum housing. A few. Not too many.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
I need the radiation suit. Would like to make the jetpack. Computers, I can make that easily. Radiation suit, I just need some more fabric. It would be a shame if I were to say have a fabric production line set up bringing me fabric at all times. Right. Whee! Step over to stand on it. Alright, factory's right there. Okay. You are now getting the fabric you wanted, but I don't want it to go into that slot. I wanted coal to go into that slot. I want it to go into this slot, so that way I can put coal into it easier. Okay. Take all that. I don't care. Hazmat suit and flyer thing. Let's make those. 'Cause I want to see how those work. Man, the hazmat suit's pretty good. Gosh dang. Where's it from the lever? Here's. Here's. That thing is cute. That actually looks quite interesting. Forgot that I unlocked that forever ago. Can I even make that many crystal oscillators right now? Because I don't have them automated yet, for sure. I should. Definitely don't. I can make 5. How many does a radar need? Not much. Well, now, make a hover pack. You work. Okay. Hover back. Back. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. And then if I... Alright, so that would be my connection to power, I'm assuming. So if I... Just for the heck of it, like, send it and then out. Away from power. Yep, okay. It just falls. All right. You can still get yourself in hairy situations that are hard to get yourself out of, but not as bad as previously. I need to grab some quick wire from over here. Ooh. It's slow though. Not sure how I feel about that. For that facility. Okay. And then I want some quick wire. It is right here. I wonder if like hovering actually has a noticeable effect on the power grid. I have to cross the track path. I don't want to bother them. Let's see. I am going right there. So this is not, in fact, the optimal path. I don't have to cross truck path at all. Oh. Let's not cross paths if we don't have to. Whee! I just took this the wrong way. Needs to come around this way. Alright, now it just needs... No, it's getting... No, it needs rubber. I ran a plastic line out to it. Never ran a rubber line. Let's run that rubber one. This would be the plastic line. Rubber. Plastic. Quite clearly not plastic. And we just have it ride Mark 5. Ooh. It just runs off with you. Going to need more iron. And not terribly fast. Not gonna lie. Ooh, too much. You can double tap C to do that. Good. That could be very useful if you could overclock. It's also kind of annoying. You can see why jetpacks would sometimes be considered better. Okay. This is now getting everything it needs to be productive. Now I brought quick wire, and I plugged it into the wrong thing. I'm supposed to plug all into that, not quick wire. And now that's getting everything it wants. I need to bring the coal now for this guy. How much coal are you going to be consuming? Just so I know. 37.5. We will... You know, these guys can be like part of an animal sanctuary. I don't mind. They can't really touch me at this point. But the one of you that I'm stealing from. Let's... Right. You had to wait till I got all the way out here, power grid, didn't you? That's problematic. That throws a wrench in a lot of things. Alright. Uh-oh. That was... Oh. My entire coal plant is about to shut down. Because that's where the power was. It's just lost. Yeah. Why did you lose power? Okay. So, we need to give it one more these apparently. Right now we can go cut it off. Oh, there's a problem there. I guess you have to just use the, but unclocking and clocking. Okay. This goes this way. That doesn't cause any issues there, does it? No. Going towards the space elevator. Right? Yeah, that's where I'm producing them. Just slowly encasing them. There. I see where I'm going with this. You are now going to be getting the coal you so desire. You are producing my iodine filters. Now, if I wanted, I could go mess with uranium. And not die violently. Okay. You need more motors. These two are motors. One, two, three, four, five, six. No more nuts. Oh, enemies. I forgot I got that one. The spaghettification of what was a once beautiful day. Before I go, forget. That should produce a lot, you think? You could be wrong. All of that. What is a radio? Alright, I need to make a computer factory that does like 120 per minute. It does not look easy to do. Computers want a lot. What can I do? Nothing. That though. Ethereum. Okay. Well, these both cost supercomputers, so we're gonna hold off on them. But this power switch, pretty sure I can do like that. Sorry about that. Yeah. What would I run out of? Run out of Ethereum. I should make an electronics factory. Just produces all of my electronics. All right. Breathe. Over here. How fast are you guys consuming? Not entirely because you stopped, because coal hasn't found its way here yet. Alright. It's really slow. The jetpack faster? Because if it is, I might build one. Yeah. 11. There's one build. Super. Out to 3 also. I don't know what a blender is for. Like, I don't have any radio components. Can I make any radio components? No. Out. Swing factory. I really just need to set up the aluminum train at this point. So it's that train. Just need to do a slight reroute to get some aluminum out of it. Well, to both put aluminum in and get aluminum. I wonder if railways count as power sources. Transport. We need an electric locomotive, 2 empty platforms, and 2 freight platforms. No. We don't need an electric locomotive. We already have one. We need train station, electric locomotive, freight platform. Ah. Have a train. Oh. When it has aluminum, it'll be coming from this way. So this needs to be the back. This needs to be the front. Keep things nice and even. Too much of a problem. It's not that big of a problem if you just don't look at it. Freight platform is indeed what we need. Not here. Okay. This needs to be empty platform. 2. Then I want a freight platform. 2. And 4. Make it so I can. Modular frames should be just over here. There we go. Build up the build up. Okay, train station. Back. Right. Okay. Steel beam. Unfortunate. These both need to be set to unload. Steel, yeah, steel's this way. Don't like the fact that it kills your momentum. My assumption would be that jetpacks would work very similar. For sure. This. Definitely, I can start using smart switches, which is nice. Are you serious? I got all the way back just to find out that I didn't have any steel pipe. The big oof. The sucks to suck. Oh, man. There we go. Like, should probably really start looking for like those alternate recipe hard drives. Is there any way to influence those, or is it just any alternate recipe of any item in the game, or that you have access to? I mean, those are two very different things. Alright, now I can make a bunch of railway. Alright. Okay. Now, I just need to catch the train to add something to its timetable. And here comes the train. Open training, edit timetable. They, where it's off. This Venray is aluminum. Save change. Big suspicion. I think it's about to do a very long, very roundabout route to get to St. Rogers. Is that unfortunate, but okay with it. It actually gets me there. Might feel this track. There's still some stuff. Like getting rainy. I can do that now. I think we're just coming here to turn around, and we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna stop at all to like unload or load. Oh no, braking. We have to be unloading. Nope, we're absolutely not unloading. Not sure why we broke that. Unfortunate. That means I did not, in fact, want. I wanted red SC. As Benry, red SC. That turn off self-driving. Hold S. Get out of here. There we go. Now, though. Oh no. We're going the right way. We're not going to have any issues. Any more issues. And what I could do is I could add a clock to that station, and I could get a great going. I think that would rough time to work out. Probably be easier to tell this as a train. We'll find out if it's working. Loads up all the raw. Still need to clear out of that inventory, but part isn't important. Yeah, I guess is that the silica's. Thing is, it didn't really move. Not sure why that bottom belt is so much lower than the top of it. Now let's find out if things are good. Cool. Got it. Bad frame design. So I'm sure you could sum the entire place as bad design. The lack of looking out for the people. You kind of wonder what the best design would be. Is it best to have one mega factory that processes all the raw materials into like bigger processed versions that can be actually put together and then set that out? I mean, it seems easy as just to process them now. Matter of fact, I think that'll be actually the first blueprint once I get Mercury Miner. The full belt processor. Oh, battery one? Just throwing away camera. No. Seem to be broken, and I don't enjoy this at all. We'll be working on fixing that. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Back, but we're blurry. And now we're not. Only much better lights. I have an idea on how to do it, it's just... Ew. Alright. Why is that second line not? Give me an option to... Ah. Oh. Train? There we go. That's the dot. You... do that now? Are you actually, or are you just going to pretend to do it? Okay. Oh. Riveting gameplay. This is what you all came here for. Slowly dragging one box to another. Best part is we have to do this like a billion more times. Because that was not what I was actually trying to get at. I was trying to get at the inventory of the train. It's mighty full. Okay, idea. If I set these to unload, I build a awesome sink. Make this Mark 5, and then I just run stuff in, like a lot of material into it. It needs to be double spaced like Minecraft. Okay. Purchase it. 1, 2. So slow. Don't like how slow it is. Out. Rated. Okay. That is now dealing with what is in there. So now, since these are both set to unload, we tell it to do a load again. Tell it to dock. That'll now send everything that's in it out. So that way, it can start being pushed into there. 780. Alright. Now balance everything off of 780. Oh, it would be... I wonder how many items you can actually balance off of a 780 build. Go, go, go. Go, little guy, go. I have an idea. More. Consume, my children, consume. Get rid of it. Get rid of it all. Alright, now I can switch these to load, though. And I just have to wait for the awesome thing to eat all of them. Look at all those coupons. Look at them. Let them go. I imagine you probably just have to start, like, feeding it the Phase 4 stuff to get the rest of the coupon stuff. Although, I'm still not sure what DNA, like, what the point of DNA points are. It seems to just produce the same ticket, but maybe it's just they get smaller instead of larger? Somewhat doubt that. Maybe DNA points are worth, like, way more. These guys are empty? Not long. It's not long till they're empty. I will actually still kind of need this Mark IV belt bringing in stuff. It's just I will need it to be not what it currently is, which is nothing. I will need these two to combine. And these produce 60 per minute. We're just gonna... The aluminum facility is supposed to be big enough to handle all of this, so it's not exact. No, it would be bad. No. But then I also have to remember. Actually, no. Ultra speed. Okay. You're now loading. You're not loading into this one at all, which is good. Actually, I want to just load straight into there. I want everything that just went in there to come back out over here. Okay. Voila! Alright, the aluminum problem is fixed. We're now producing as much of that as we want. Just need to collect the rest. What? You don't want a piece of this. I warned you. I like what? Accidentally build on top of a radiation source? Uh-huh. This right here is highly radioactive. Alright then. Not sure at all what's going on there. No? Okay. And plumb them all in together. And then we'll run all this into a buffer and a shredder. That is weird. Was I just really lucky you never stepped in the radiation until now? Oh. I just got the value of being able to fly. For when it eats you. Okay. That is now this being loaded at full speed. I believe that's fast enough to empty all of these. Should be. Because they're only producing 30. And last time I checked, 30 times 10 is a lot less. Is a lot less than 700. But this belt should actually be like at like half capacity by the time these guys finish unloading. That's currently the issue. Is that this guy is still just pouring his stuff down. I'll help some the less fortunate down the line. Help them there. Okay. You're causing. There. Here we go. Now everybody producing at full speed. I do think I want to update over here though. The Mark 5 belt. Oh, if I upgrade over there to Mark 5 belt, I have to be upgrading the rest. Belt. Make things nice and clean. And I wonder if I could do this in Factorio. Because in Factorio, I always felt like I just never was making any headway. This feels very different. Like, I feel like I've done a lot. I think part of it could just be because it's in 3D, and so it feels a lot larger. Even if it necessarily isn't. But, you know. Goals. We're moving forward. Alright, I should turn the train back on to auto. Hey train. It's time to leave the station. Alright. Doc, you're not picking up stuff. I see that back there. Why aren't you picking up? Your whole job is to pick up from back here. Because I never switch it off of... Nope. These guys are both set to load. Wanna explain something here? Okay. Now... add them back in. Okay. That reminds me. I need to build that buffer in for the coal. Well, what we do, we go to organization. Build 2. Coal goes in the bottom, and then connects back up to its bottom one. Silica goes into the top. Just connect back to the top. Weird sometimes. But since that now means the rest of the silica line needs to... the same for the coal line. Coal line needs... So the point of that is so that way this fills up as a storage, so that way when this is loading and unloading, it doesn't eat everything, right? Press dock. They both trigger. Right, we're ready to put this bad boy into autonomous mode. We're now headed to Breda Sea. Maybe. Docking first. Oh, I know why. It's just getting a little confuddled by what we did. And the animations for the factory have been very... Now we leave the very full train. We'll have to see if my Breda Sea station works. It does home free. It doesn't do a bit of... I think I can use the smart splitter as an overflow. I need an overflow on my filters. When my filters start to overflow, they just overflow into an awesome thing. I just need to spend some tickets now that I think about it. A bunch of awesome tickets. Turn left. Right. I'm in for a stop. Get unload. Hey. What's gonna happen? The back two get pulled off, we're fine. If they don't, we have a bit of a problem. Yes! I don't have to ride the train anymore. Blast. Ah. I definitely should have mirrored them, though. Definitely should have done that. Oh, no, wait. I can run belts across the ceiling. I almost forget about that. Okay. This front one will be facing. There we go. Just break. Okay. Going this way. Because, yeah, right there. Alright, there's where we need it. Cool. Alright. Now, how do smart splitters? Nice. Left output. Any underflow, any overflow. Right. Any overflow. That's what I want. Entirely excessive, but I need it for medicinal purposes. Need a medicinal M1 Abrams. And it's illegal for you to ask me why. The regulations. I need this to be I need this to be overflow. Okay. So now we will very, very slowly fill up this filter box, and then it'll just send all of the overflow out. It's exactly what we gosh dang wanted earlier. I wanted. Okay, so I only know of one Criterion deposit right now, right? One deposit on my coast. Believe is the only thing I know of. Hmm. Two more. Okay. I think I'm going to make a like mega electronics factory right here. Because it's going to produce all of the electronics, and it's going to produce a belt of every electronic. Right in here. And it's going to be inside. We will start out by producing belts of the smaller electronic, of the largest electronic, and working our way down, I think. This whole area is going to be consumed, and we're actually going to put work and thought process into it. So it's going to be in a nice enclosed building, like. Where are these gosh dang crates? They're really annoying. One crate. There was one item too most of the time. You have to remember, I have a bunch of throughs over here. There's 4 floors this crate could be on. Okay, it's right here, not on this floor. Tap. So long. Okay, there's more crates just over here. 3. What the gosh dang. Really annoying. Then we'll head out to start working on the mega. Not picking you up, Mercer. Where are these? Nope. Okay, one of them is in the water. Of course it is. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can see through the water. No, 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 no. The crate is not allowed to not be loaded underwater. Thank you. It's just up here. Alright, that's one crate. Right there's another crate. They're both just up here. Oh, it might have been from when I upgraded the line. Speaking of which. How many electronics are there even for me to produce? I think there's 5 electronics for me to produce. I mean, I know computers is one of them. I know supercomputers is one of them. There's... I mean, I'm gonna need way more power, no matter what. But I think this will be a worthwhile investment. I believe. Gotta be one of the worst ways of doing things. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. Man, I need to fix that. I look the wrong way, my face just becomes white. Peeking. But that is all. Okay. Let's go look at all of the electronics we have. So I want a belt of 60 of all of them. For some of them, that'll be real easy. For others, that won't be. For example, supercomputers are extremely expensive. So that's going to be a lot of material. That's hard to produce. And I don't honestly care that much. Those are my iodine filter. Okay. I need to go do this blueprint because it's gonna require crafters. Layout off. Okay. So I need to produce mega computer factory. Sorry. I had to get the text out of the way before I was able to continue with the things I wanted to continue with. That was not what I wanted to do. I closed the thing I wanted to open. I'll just duplicate it. Okay. So, we need to produce a radio control unit. So, 2.5 radio control unit. Unit equals 40 aluminum casing. Okay. Plus a crystal oscillator, 1.25 crystal oscillators per minute. Crystal oscillator. Plus 1.25 computer. That's for 2.5 a minute. I wanted a belt of 60 radio control units. How much is that? That's 24 manufacturers. Ah. We're gonna go with 4 of them just to make the even numbers. Okay. What do I need to make a computer? Because I'm gonna need a lot. Okay. Let's start at the top and work our way down. So everything that needs a computer. All right. What the heck is that number? 1.875 2 Okay. And to do that, it's 3.75 computer. This is where a spreadsheet actually would probably be better. Plus 2 AI limiter. or 3.75 diameter. Meter. Plus 5.625 high-speed connector. What the heck is that ratio? 5.625 high-speed connector. Plus 52.5 plastic. That is terrible. That's for 1.875. Oh. Those are the two biggest computers I have. Well, two biggest communications I have. Computers. .5. Sure. Equals 10 circuit board. Well, 25 circuit board. Plus 22.5 cable. Plus 45 plastic. Plus 50, plus 130 screws. 130. That's 2.5. Now, what are we... Alright, so we're already consuming, just if we wanted A of the previous two things. 1.25. 3.75. 5 computers. So at a minimum, if we wanted one machine producing each of the previous things, we need 2 computers. I mean, 2 machines producing computers. Alright, we'll make 2 radio control and 2 supercomputers. That'll be the plan. What does that look like? That's... Okay. Alright, we'll put that back. So, make a brick. We call that end. Goal. So we want 5 radio. And we want 2 machines producing radio. We want 2 machines producing super. Roll and okay. So that cost is all both of those is 80 aluminum paste, which is pretty easily achievable. Because most aluminum paste. 80 aluminum paste. 2.5 crystal oscillator. Yeah, 2.5 crystal oscillator. Here. Oscillator. $1.25 computer plus 1.5 computers times 2. So 10 computers. Plus 3, 5. AI limit. So, what is 3.75 times 2? 7.5 AI limit. .65 times 11.25 high-speed connector. Point 5. Okay. Let's go build that. We're not going to build everything before that. We're just going to build that. So that way we can start working on it in a controlled environment. I am just going to fill my inventory with stone and iron. Don't need that. We'll do a small run out there first to get the base setup started. Need that, and then I need to go get a bunch more. Concrete is over here. Bring right. Okay. I'm gonna need Ethereum. Goes right here. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Okay. No. Hey, it's train time. I mean, it's truck time. Oh, I cut it a bit early. Let me free. Let me out. All right, truck. You had a good long run. You made it very far. You helped me a lot. Oh, it was right there? Wow. Had to have driven past that thing like a billion times. Alright, but we're going to place a... We're going to start the platform right here. There we go. It occurred to me I don't want that orientation. Okay. Well, that encroached too much. Cool. That way. Now it's much easier just to come over here and... Ooh. Oh. All right. Okay. Next. Organization. We are going to need a bunch of storage lockers for this. Built in the wrong spot. I'd shoot it. One right for me. Okay. So, store all. Store all. I want my bullets. Can't take my bullets. Store all. Good. And my aluminum. Just because those are... Alright, now... Oh, it's so cute! You're so tiny. No, you're a normal size. Thought it was an extra small one for some reason. Okay, wait a minute. That sounds like there's something behind me. I need to take a visit to the steel mill? I don't really want to, though. Well, I will definitely fill half my inventory up with steel or iron plate. We're just going to take a run out to the steel mill. I wonder what it's like to work in an actual steel mill. But hey, it's not nice. It's not great. How the trucks are doing. Sure, they're doing great. Yeah, no, I have to do this before I can get aeronautical engineering. Because aeronautical engineering are stuff that I currently have. But then I can start automating phase 4 items. We will definitely be doing that before I go to bed tonight. One phase 4 item automated. Cottontail. Not that. They're so inaccurate to begin with. Like, I get their homing, but, like, they're bad to start out with. There's the concrete. And just to help me in the future. I'm gonna take all of that and bag over here. Grab some cable pipe and plate. Okay. Now we can make it an industrial storage. Actually make 2 industrial storages. That way there's a lot out here next time I come back. Add to industrial storage. Industrial storage. Okay. That is now going to produce a butt ton for me. What I... Because now I can go make a very large factory. Very nice. Although... Let's go back to... Summer sleep. You're new. I've seen you before. Oh, no, you're not. Thought you were special. Oh. You're just like the rest. Did I get this one before? I don't feel like I did. Didn't. Eh. I don't have the ability to make cable either. Alright, cool to know that there's one of those out here. We'll come back for it later. But later. Go by the train real quick to pick up the aluminum. Might as well grab the cable line. Want all but 3 inventory slots. That other space is for the aluminum. So I can have 2 stacks of aluminum and 1 stack of casing. This casing will be needed. You take what you want. No. Okay. Unload. Alright, that's a bit weird. I guess the rest of my inventory will be filled with iron rod. One inventory space, temporary. Organization, personal space. That'll be for my tickets. Man, that's so boring. They need to make it so like it spews tickets when you print that many. So I have a lot of tickets. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh. Management. Let's get these. They're actually quite useful to me. Foundation. Olive. If I can. Now what does that put me at? 67. We can still afford a lot more. That puts me at 97. We still got 50 more. Architecture, maybe not. Customization, definitely not. Specials. Needed. Needed. No, I won't buy anything in there. Nothing in there is actually of like value to me. Walls, foundations are all purchased. Management. They are now all purchased. Organization is all purchased. Nope. 105. Can still get some of these items. Thematic. Two. 128. 144. I can't afford the factory part anymore, unfortunately. 149. Oh, Goat Simulator 3. Nah. We won't buy any boom boxes. Do want to get these though. They're cool. No, we're just gonna go straight for the gold one. Metal pillar set might as well be added. That put me over? Puts me exactly at my all. That's all the architecture. I believe all the walls, all the foundations, all the management, all the organization. Okay, so these first 4 tabs are now 5 tabs are now gone. They're bought. The customizer and the specials are all that is left. These last 2, that's what I see the value in, because I can just make the rest of these. It'd be one thing if I couldn't make the rest of them, but I can. I'm currently researching aeronautical engineering. Do I actually have to be doing that? Effectively, yeah. Okay. Package. Yes. Just transports 9 inventory slots between wherever it's built and home. Rewards are super. But I have the supercomputer. Bit interesting. Okay. Back to Mega Factory though. You don't have anything yet. I am certainly suspicious because the train should have had that. I'm not sure why it didn't. No. Iron ore. Here. Or something hit the ground. Low. Nerd. Okay. Now we can build a obscenely large piece of concrete. And with the obscenely large chunk of concrete, we will be making super factories for electronics. I mean, the only thing that's going to be produced at this factory, electronics. Okay, it was really going to bother me. Not allowed. Okay. Big ol' massive piece of building. Don't have. Not terribly sure why I want to keep that. Like, it has no value to me in the slightest. Oh gosh. Full frame. Oh yeah. There we go. Ooh, conveyor wall. That's handy. So then I can section off the inside of the factory too. Be nice. Okay. So we want this to be 4 tall. And then if I say grab you and then just hook you to the wall. Very disappointing. It doesn't go to the auto 2-way. We will make an entire tab for this section. I like that best, I think. Great wall. Okay. Build the wall up, then we'll put holes in it for me to get in and out. A great electronic building. quite the beast of a building. I'm excited. Especially since this will basically single-handedly turn off the power to my entire base. Single-handedly. Very unfortunate. Next, we will put in doors. Hopefully, we can just like switch to the door one, and it'll just let us put it in. It won't make us tear down and then put in. Okay. So now, if I switch to the door. Won't. Okay. We have to tear down wherever we want a door. Alright. Not a half bad deal, though. Now do I get to really control which way it opens, right? Okay, then. Seem to have encountered a problem. Oh, okay then. Hero? I can surely. Yes. We can do it the good way now. Okay. This is floor 1. So if we double tap it here, we just start filling. Oh, I should have made this the logistics floor. Eat. We'll be fine. It's my first mega. What can go wrong? What can possibly go wrong? Oh, so much. That's the answer. I'm genuinely gonna need that car now. I'm gonna need the factory car. My day. And we're gonna change the goal to very large electronics factory. Very, ooh, nope. Very large electronics. Copy. We just keep right on building. So much. Monstrously large. So. The building is enclosed. We can get to work on actually placing down structures. All right. I will need a bit of steel. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I believe that's everything I will need to place what I want to place. I mean, I'm gonna need to make way more power runs out here. All right. Did I make a blender? No. I don't want to make a package. I want a manufacturer. Did I not bring? No, there's hard. Okay. Manufacturer. You are making radio control and supercomputers. Making 2 of each. Right. So let's make 2 of each. So 4 of these manufacturers. Can I actually afford 4? No, I can afford 1. Okay, we'll tuck them into this corner. We'll put both of them right here. Now, is there a chance I brought more plastic in one of these boxes? I suppose there's always a chance. Is there? It kind of doesn't look like it. Luckily, I mean the train station's not that bad. Especially not that bad if I were to say, I don't know, make a Mark 5 belt that I could run on. Get from here to there. I just need hyperloops. This is like the whole point of hyperloops is this like old cannon thing I'm building. Give me the plastic. Plastic. Has the lower train produced any of the containers, doing housings? Oh, they probably have been. They're just getting siphoned off. Where am I siphoning them? Oh, that's really good. The fact that the height is just right. Of course, I was smart and put them into one of these. Okay, 35 wire is just not enough. I'm gonna have to be coming back for more wire. there's that. Select milestone. Create. Might be currently farming. Okay. 90. Yep. Those are done. Okay. Nuclear power is not back. Our next. Assembly director system is the next. Because all we need is radio control. Which should probably actually be the first thing I build over here in this mega factory now that I think about it. Let's make it the first thing we build. What is moving over there? Something is moving over there. Quartz. Because we're gonna need more quartz. We need crystal oscillator. Apparently we're using all of our quartz. We're using all the quartz here, anyways. Not seeing very good quartz, which is unfortunate. Which is probably going to just be remedied by another train to bring in quartz. Okay. Radio control units. 40 aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, and computer. Okay. Can I build another one? Okay. I can build the other 4 I wanted. There we go. These be supercomputers, and this would be radio control unit. So aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, and computer. Missing. Alright. Let's drop off a bunch of cargo over here in the storage. Mainly these two. Then let's go grab a bunch of what am I grabbing? Copper wire. Grabbing a bunch of copper wire. Which I might be able to get away with just using the Caterium over there for copper wire. I'm not sure how I feel about doing that. Not sure yet. What are Mark III miners requiring? Because that would make this process much easier. Milestone. Leading edge production. Used modular frame. We get used modular frame. Get it from here. From advanced aluminum production. Okay, I need like 1 billion copper wire. That would be from over here. I think over here. Oh, right here. Right here. Can I get... How much copper wire can I get out of here? Please tell me I was sinking some. was not. I was not thinking any. An oof. Luckily, I think I can get exactly 3,000 out of here. Quickly, anyways. Only 3,000. Not really the crazy high number I'd hoped for. I want a bunch of this plastic. And I want this. We'll go this way because I believe there's another copper facility that should have. I was hoping would have. I was sinking some. Okay. We'll take your extra. Okay. Just in case. Alright. Now, I think we can go back. Well, let's go to, you need to come over here first. We'll go to the MAM. Not the MAM. We'll go to the thingy and feed it copper wire at once. Now we'll go back to my thing. See if we can't get it working on those radio control components for us. Be nice if it would. Find us to do that. That's gonna make a lot of screws. I might use that purely for screws again, like I did that other one. Well, I still have a bunch of screws over there that I just haven't touched. I need to bring power in. Oh, how far? Not bad. Not bad at all. I gave you your one crystal oscillator. Alright. Now I will probably need to be producing crystal oscillators here. Just because they're used all over the place. They're kind of high input. Computers, AI limiters, connectors. Plastic, we can just add a stop to the train right there and bring in the plastic. The rest of that does have to be produced. Alright. Come over here, iPad, with all the information I wrote down earlier. The aluminum case we brought in from outside. 2.5 crystal oscillators we will have to produce in-house. What do we need to produce those in-house? Heavy modular frames, apparently. 7.5 AI limiter. Yeah. We need a bunch of heavy frame, which is very unfortunate. There ain't no heavy frame here. Ooh, I should make a building train. It's just like a specialty train that only runs for me. That way. I can get stuff when I need stuff. Okay. Done with that for a little while. I think I will set one of you. Yeah, you will temporarily be set to crystal oscillator. I have everything you with me or in my inventory. Bonk. Reinforced iron plate. That's what I'm looking for. Really, I brought some. There's some. Alright, got to bring a lot more. Same with this crystal oscillator. I need reinforced iron. It looks like that's not a terribly large amount of reinforced iron plate that's actually needed. Let me in. What do I... Okay, train lines do apparently turn and will count as wireless power, which is cool. Heavy modular frame, that's what I need. I messed that up. I held the wrong button. Heavy modular frame is just over here. We will grab pretty much the entire supply of it. Same with the motors. We'll grab the vast majority of both. Ooh. Grab a row. We'll grab all. Right? No, not all. I mean, I want to, but I need to bring in a bunch of iron hardened plate. Bring in a bunch of stuff. Oh, my inventory. Conveyor belt Mark 5. And store one because I dropped off all my concrete. Okay. Big old box. We'll fix the fact that it's just a big old box later. After it is a big old box that does important things. Hello. Okay. Can make manufacturers now. What we wanted to see is making crystal oscillators for this one. Take all that. Wow, you are slow. How many crystal oscillators? Alright, we're going to need a lot of crystal oscillators. We're not going to worry about crystal oscillators till everything that uses crystal oscillators is being built. So then we can just build one crystal oscillators production site. Which we might not do in this facility. No, I think we will. Alright, manufacturing. Computers don't take crystal oscillators? Thought they did. Apparently they do not. Useful. Alright. In that case, we will look at producing crystal oscillators. 5 reinforced, 28 cable. For 1. How many are we consuming? I believe it's 2.5. Yes. If I produce 3 of them, that actually means I have 1 extra. For not tick thing. A minute. Want more space. And we have to produce 3 of them minimum. And I wish you could, like, bend down So, like, if you had aluminum plate, it would work for anything that required iron plate. So, like, you could bend stuff down and not have to worry about it. No. Well, yeah, but we have to do a different out system. Out system has to basically address each individual one. So these will now both, in theory, be getting provided crystal oscillators. In theory. We need processors. Well, the problem is the aluminum casing. Okay. You. That's enough, and then we can just take the excess out of here. So, if I did that. Why does that make difficult? We'll go grab a stack of concrete, and we'll be back to make things harder. Is it open to trains? If it does, that's kind of cool, but is it? I don't strictly see why you would need to open to trains. Alright, we're producing the exit row. Now, we can put that on top. And that will be however we get rid of extra. I don't like it. It's as simple as that. Straight lines are better. That's crystal oscillators being handled for this guy. Next, he wants aluminum casing. We can just pipe that in through the ceiling. And he wants computer. We should pipe that in through the wall, actually. Because, like, nothing else in here is gonna need aluminum casing. Yeah, we can just pump that straight in the wall. Seven. Yeah. Right here. It won't. Be happy. Okay. And then if I do that, come straight up. Ooh. This isn't going to be at all a bit annoying to line up. Look at that. Okay, this is actually a bit awful because none of these line up. This is supposed to be one more back. The unfortunate. Okay. Alright, look the same. Could function the same. If I hop up and then place tops on these. These would be compute, or you don't need to place tops on these at all. I don't have to decide on that yet. Have to line them up and connect them. Need to bring you a bunch of aluminum casing. Not the nut! Not the nut! Okay. That would be the input for all the... That would be every input for the radio control unit. Location decided. Computers will be coming in from upstairs. Crystal oscillators will be down here. Do I want to do computers? Do I want this whole floor dedicated to computers? Or do I want part of the lower floor dedicated to computers? And then just pipe them up and over? Alright, let's get the crystal oscillators done before I start worrying about. Sometimes those controls just get funny. Okay. So all producing crystal oxide first, which are 36 quartz crystal, 28 cable, 5 reinforced iron plate. That's 7.5 reinforced iron plate. I don't like that number. So we're gonna add one. And store the stockpile somewhere. You know what? Why don't you just make 4 radio control units? Breaks all the math I already did. But then it makes the crystal oscillators nice and clean, man. Because then it's just fine. Shoot, but 5 isn't clean over here, is it? No, it's not. We'll make it 6, and we'll have the overflow be useful somewhere else. It does unfortunately mean that most of the cleanliness that I just built is useless. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This would be a splitter. Alright, and that's the third input on these guys. Now that I think about it, pretty much this whole side system has to be redone. Yeah. Let's just redo it. Alright, now, let's get back to business. Actually, I want that out here. Something from the top row comfortably make it into. No. Okay. What about from here? Yes. Just for the sake of consistency, we'll end up with the second input. Three. One, two, three. Eastern cross. This. Can probably have to get a different angle for a good reason. Called if they're getting supplied from the ceiling, they can't both be getting supplied from the ceiling from the same direction, from the same spot. Bottom to the left, one above it to the center, one above it to the bottom to the left. Okay. That's these guys done. I think. that's the plumbing for all of them done. The plumbing into these, which are all going to be radio control units. Alright. So. These all need to be going in one spot. These are all crystal oscillators. There we go. Bada bing, bada. Right about right there. Then there. These two walls need to be switched. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that doesn't. Suppose actually. It means rebuild this the way I wanted it originally. Because if this is coming in through the wall like that, then that can be going like that. And then we can just send it up to the ceiling. Because this will just be going right on. Pull it forward. And then this top one will simply be computer. If my mind is not mistaken. Yeah. That's the radio controls done. That is 10 radio control units done. As long as I can supply them, which I believe I can. The rest of this floor, though, is dedicated to crystal oscillator. So, 14 times 6, I believe? Yeah, 14 times 6 is the amount of cable I need. 14. It's 84 cable. A normal copper node. 60. So I need a pure copper node to supply this place with cable. Not to supply this place with cable, to supply these oscillators with cable. And then I need 2.5 times. Is 15. So I need 15 reinforced iron plate per minute as well from somewhere. Neither of those seem all that hard to do. You'll simply scan for copper. There's gotta be copper nearby. There is. The normal. Normal. We might use this deposit. It's slightly farther away, but it's also way bigger. Yeah, we'll use this deposit for the copper. And then we need to scan for some iron. Yeah, because we'll just expand this way. We'll take the copper and the iron from right here. Impure, pure, normal. Okay. So, these crystal oscillator. Hello. Well, I'm making a large factory then now. Because I want advanced radio control units, but I want a lot of them. I got my aluminum finished. I also got the flyer, the electric one. Not sure how I feel about it just yet. It's not very fast, and it makes the tech of like jump boosting yourself around way harder. Sometimes it just does that. You just get no speed at all. It's sad. And then I automated filters. I automated nuclear filters. Try to build up. There's no way you were eating. Oh, I did? No, I think it's just glitched because on my end it still says I've been live for 64 hours. I guess Twitch decided that I was too powerful and had to be nerfed. What does Twitch think my hours are at this point? Oh, no. There's that 2-day mark in front of it now. Oh, I think it's like trying to break it apart, but it's not able to break it apart? I'm not sure. It seems to be acting funny. That is weird. Is there like a 1 or 2 day symbol in front of that? So that way it's like breaking it down so it's not like a billion hours? Oh. Well, that's a betrayal. Oh well. I'm not too fussed about it because, you know, you've been here a couple days. You've seen me here a couple days, so you know I'm not cheating my way through. I'm feeling much better than yesterday, by the way. It's a big circle thing. I haven't seen its actual size yet because I haven't actually unlocked it. But I've seen that it's a big circle. I also still haven't been hit by a train yet. I've come real close to being hit by the train a few times, but I have not been hit yet. Oh. I mean, at least it's safer. Not sure by how much. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be bringing that with me. That serves no purpose currently. No, no. Trying to eat. Stop. Nice. Oh, I also basically bought everything in the ticket shop. Like all of the structures and whatnot, I own all of them now. All the decorational pieces, just all of it. The wall and ceiling mounts for like everything. I have collected them all. Now that would ironically just be the aluminum casing housing done. You might take these back to my inventory. Yes, I can. Electricity, unit radio control. You can be that now. Very large electronics factory, yeah. The goal is to get to a point where I can start doing phase 4 by tonight. But to do that, I need a really large electronics factory. And then tomorrow will be a big nuclear facility. Potentially a very big nuclear facility. You're being supplied with everything you need. Alright. Aluminum casings should just start showing up. No. I found a big node of something up here. There's a great big like geyser in the ground. I thought it was a natural like geyser that you could use for electricity. I'm not so sure that's what it is anymore. I think it might be a one of the nitrogen or hydrogen or other things. Oh, camera. Now. Luckily, today actually should be the last day we have to deal with the camera going down. Because it's supposed to come in a couple hours. Oh. Let's fix the camera. Probably have to do it 2 or 3 more times, which is unfortunate. So I have actually been giving some thought about what do I do after 7 days of continuous streaming on this world. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. If the world will not die, I think I'm going to make it a not like a challenge world, but one where I try and make like a harvest the entire map. But I think I'll only work on it on Saturdays. Like I might do a Satisfactory Saturday thing moving forward, or maybe, yeah, probably a Satisfactory Saturday. 'Cause then I could spend the whole day doing it and not have to worry about like people dying in like school and whatnot. But yeah, no, I don't intend to let the world die at the end of this week. There's still 3 more days to be put into this stuff. But if I do decide that I'll stop, that I'm not going to play anymore, I'll make sure to save the world file somewhere for people to get access to. Right, I'm going to get 22. I need 50. Currently the problem is quartz, as I recall. Yeah, not a quartz crystal. Alright. Let's work on supporting crystal oscillators. Cable and iron. To be precise, 15 iron, reinforced iron plate per minute. Actually, really need to get the quartz done first. That way I can get the. That's a possibility, yeah. Oh. There should be quartz over here. Hi, bud. I've kind of just like stopped caring about them. Like if they choose to attack, they choose to attack. But unless they hit me, they're probably just gonna survive. Okay. Hmm. Am I bringing enough for a train stop? If I'm not, then I don't have power with me. Wait. I'm not. No point in going out then. I hate the top nod duels and stuff. Right. And there was the first time I kind of missed that jump. Well, I mean, the easiest way would just be to have me hop on while you're on and have a little multiplayer world, but I think I am gonna have to take a small hiatus after the 7 days, just because 7 days of one thing, like or the whole day is just that one thing, is kind of rough. It gets a little taxing. Well, I did drop the graphics a little bit to try and help with the pitching I was getting, because every time I'd load into a new biome, it would get very pitchy. And it's helped a bit. It still pitches patches sometimes. The air brakes are still kind of funny to me on a train. Oh, evidently while I was sleeping, somebody came in and started like chatting, but like I don't know what language they were speaking. But, and I mean like in Twitch chat, not on my PC. That would be horrifying if they started talking in my PC. Carpet bomb the swamp. Just remove all of the trees. Oh, that's nice. My save's not a week old yet. It's about 3.5 days old. Is about how old my save is. So much time is put into this world so quickly. That copper is going to become the cable and stuff I need for that facility. slow. Wait, I can fly. I'm like, man, I gotta get up there so quick. Like, how am I gonna do this? I'm like, wait, I can just fly now. Computers are being stockpiled over here. Where's the train going? The train track. Right there. I need to catch this train. There are definitely parts in this world where I'm like, man, I really could have built this way better. The quiet part, water. I need this stopped here for a little bit. Yep. Yep. Everything is temporary till it's not. How it is. There has to be like a saying for that, like specifically about like how you... Oh yeah, this thing. See, that made me think it was like a geyser for like water stuff, but now I'm not so sure what it is. Oh, is it really just water? Pastures. I thought I found something cool here. Why would they put this like right next to the ocean too? I mean, I suppose you don't have to worry about the cliff, but like still. Kind of sucks. Oh. Found my issue. But these will be producing not this evening. They will be producing quartz crystal for a little bit. How much is that producing? 22.5? Times 2. So that's producing 45 for that. Well, I am curious to see what nitrogen looks like. It currently doesn't actually serve a purpose to me, I don't think. And then 18 times 108. So I need way more of this stuff to be produced. Really? That looks like death. But you probably mean over here. In the spider forest. Oh, I killed my first big spider. I think, actually, technically, it was the second time I've killed one. First time I killed one in this world, though. I was very surprised by the number of spitters. The amount of spitters has certainly been surprising. Like, the different types. It's like, I found one that's like a swamp. There's the one in the swamp that shoots red. But then I found one that shoots yellow. You shot first. Don't dish out what you can't take. I know there's the big giant hole right here. Oh, that's definitely where it is. Build that little plateau down. Ooh, I need to get my train going again. Hold on. Look at her go! Push. I'm assuming this is what you meant by go straight. No, no, it's not. There is a thing down there, though. That was a while ago. Yeah. I will come back for it when I can actually use it. Go straight next to the mountain. Is it on the mountain? No. What if I wanted to climb the mountain? Right. I see. Right, go around this one. Oh, look, a slug. Can't pick up the slug. Oh well. Down there? Or down... Over here, I'm thinking. You said it was along the cliff. I'm hoping means this way. Oh look, there's a poison plant. So it's a high level area. What? Oh, are you serious? Iodine infused filters only protect you from iodine? I mean from nuclear radiation? That's kind of stupid, because that means you have to hurry too. There. My skill. Is that a purple? Right, the purple's worth dropping stuff for. You almost hurt the power slug. How could you? I would never do something to the power slug. Never. This one? To the river. That just looks like death down there. Right. This is quite the adventure we've gone on. Oh, there's a thing. It's blue. Yeah. There's lots of blue everywhere. Alright. that bad. Are you even, like, supposed to find that without, like, the scanner? Oh, why is my health so low? Stay away from the poison clouds. Oh, because I took a direct hit from the big blue. That's why it's so low. I think they're a bit stuck. This water looks a little funny. It's a little bit different than the last time I was here. Just a little bit. But I want the advanced aluminum production actually for this factory that I'm building. Because if I get the advanced, then I can upgrade these to Mark IIIs and actually start getting much better outputs. I know, like, there's a few of them in the swamp, and the swamp has a lot of yellows, but I don't necessarily seem to be the most high in thing. The power slugs are certainly unique creatures, though. Alright, train. I can release you now. But I have my first 3-stop train. And we're on it. So it comes to the top of the map to grab silica for the aluminum production. It drops down near the bottom to... Yeah. I can see why green would be better than blue. I can also see green slugs coming back, though, as that intentionally in part as part of that hard to find nature. Yeah. Well, I still want to make where is the texture? Where? I got the radar tower. I want to know what that actually does. Where do I make it? Radar. Radar. Where? Organization, yep. Take your crystal. Okay. How many of these things have we produced, guys? Sorry, I'm talking to the machine. We have produced 16 radio controls. No, you haven't gotten any because I took the train that was supposed to deliver these. I was like, wait, why aren't there any aluminum casings? As I took the train that's supposed to deliver them. And that train that just passed by is the oil train. Hmm. Yeah. In Factorio, it's assembler and assembler. And assembler. Don't forget about that other assembler. Well, no, I suppose they also have the oil, like, thing. They've got two main crafters. They have the oil refinery, and they have the assembler. That's pretty much all you use. That's... I think there's merit to both systems. I mean, in Factorio, everything is built about just absolutely, like, monstrous scales. So, you kind of want really, really big. Okay, so that's the bottom line. I'm temporarily going to cut up the bottom line. That way this guy only produces stuff for this one. I only want stuff to be produced in this one. Okay. Back to this. There should be iron very close. Ooh. Yeah. What quality is this iron? It will depend a lot. Pure. Okay. That's a bit of a difference. I still haven't actually used a blender yet. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but I'm also kind of not looking forward to it. I need 15 iron plates. A pure node with a Mark III miner will probably provide me a 780 belt. I would think. I want to process 780 belt. I think I do. I figured, but I haven't actually. Well, I'm not there yet, so. They need to up the speed on the hover thing. It feels very slow and lethargic. No. That's 720. And I can refine 30 at a time. Right? And yeah. So how many? That's 26 smelters off of one node. right? Because Mark III miners, a Mark III miner on a pure node will saturate a Mark V belt, won't it? What's that? I think it will. Hmm. Are you talking about the blender or the Mark III miner? I don't know which. Blender, okay. So I'm like, I don't think the Mark III miner would have so many imports, but yes. Just need to get these radio controls up to 50. Then I can make advanced aluminum production, which gets me Mark III miners. Yeah, I have access to them. I just haven't built one. It looks like they might be about the same width, but they might be thinner. Yeah, they're definitely thinner. Not by a whole lot. Okay, now I'm getting suspicious though, because I feel like I should have seen some aluminum casings come in at this point. Alright. So evidently, there is a suspicion that my package was delivered, but delivered the outside mailbox. Into the side. Because the outside mailbox is kind of far away. Yep, it was delivered. Yeah, I know. I've seen the particle accelerator, like, in the blueprint, and it does look quite large. What is going on, though, with the machine train? Like, we should have seen some by now. Should have seen more than some, actually. Alright, according to this, just nothing has been delivered. Where is the train? Train? Why aren't you moving? There we go. Train's moving. I need to ride along with the train to see if it's getting weird again. For some reason, my aluminum casings at the other train, they don't like to work. Like, they don't like to get loaded on. I don't know why. I'm thinking I might just have to pick them up and replace them, but that sounds kind of awful since they're quite large. Well, since they have to be full at this point. And there's all that radiation. Well, you have to have 2 filters in your inventory to go in there. It's don't like the fact that the poison filter and the radiation filter are two separate filters. Especially when you need the poison filter to make the radiation filter. And the aluminum, this side of the aluminum is completely full. Why is none of it getting unloaded? Nothing's happening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Nothing happened. What am I supposed to do there? Alright, coal's 100% full. Because your coal's 100% full. But these two have nothing in them. So why are you not loading them? You're set to load. What? Do I just need to pick these up and replace them? I mean, like, I can do that. It's just I have to empty them first. If I press F to dock, though, they work. It's just the automated system doesn't. Okay, so I'm currently at... train, apparently. In process of elimination it. Where to see... Alright, so we're at Venray. Why is it that when we get to Venray... I see. As we are set to load only coal and silica. Which is not what we want. Save. Okay. I believe that should now fix that strange issue. I was getting suspicious there. Oh, why did that happen? Why did it set itself to load only and unload? Suspicious. A nice waterfall of fire. Supposed to be like radioactive gas. No. Where's that copper we're gonna need? Iron pipe. Guess it has to do dripping bread a sea for now. I'm suspicious of. Now that I know I need both types of filters, let's go get both types of filters being produced. Filter production right there. Go. Okay. That's the filter fixed. There's a train. And the speed you can get on the Mark V belts is just ridiculous. Okay. Feeding you. How's over here for coming? We're at 42. Okay. Cool. We will let it make the last 50, then we're going to go get aluminum production, and then we can start really legit working on the iron for this facility. So I probably should also keep in mind that this is meant to also produce supercomputers, which are computers and AI limiter. Or AI limiter? For your cost again. You're not in here. Really? Not surprised with that one. Definitely in here though. Okay. $44. What are these aluminum casings going to be showing up? Soon, hopefully. The train's coming back now. Let's go lay a trap for the train. Alright. Moon over? This train should pull in and offload. If it doesn't, we're gonna take it. Alright, train. Pull off. So much train. Yeah. Commence offload. Does it just kick you out of the inventory if you're in there when this happens? Let's go. Look at them all go. Whee! This is what we wanted to see. That should be all we need to produce. The rest should be produced. All right, now we can get advanced aluminum production. And then we can start working on like nuclear stuff soon. But I'm curious as to how you actually use nuclear materials. He's having issues. He doesn't like being down there. I wonder how much of the game they have that's like still just hidden. Like typically when you're building a game, you don't like even in early access, a lot of game companies won't
Milestone reached.
give you everything they
The object
have.
scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil.
Mhm.
Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
Nuclear power can't quite be made yet. Actually, yeah, nothing else can quite be made yet. Besides aeronautical engineering. Kind of boring. Oh, I didn't. That wasn't what I thought it was. That's big sad. I thought I was researching the thing that had Mark III miners. I wasn't. Alright, we will build it and balance it around a Mark III miner. Even if we don't have a Mark III miner to build and balance it around. A Mark III miner would make sense to me if it was double Mark II miner. Okay. What is the input of a Mark III miner? Out. 3 miner. It's 240. So we're gonna balance it around 480. Because that is a overclocked level 3 miner. I do wonder how this actually works. feel like an oil well with one of these would be very, very effective in terms of like a power facility. I wonder how would you find an oil well, not just an oil node? I don't know. I don't want to be in here. Ah. Is that too close? It might be. It is. It's saddening. Oh, what is it? $200 plays failed. A lot of oof. Okay, hold on. Let's just bring power out here so I can fly. That'll make things way easier. Okay. This is going to be balanced around an output of 408. Not what it actually currently is, which is way less. So, what is 480 divided by 30? 16. So we need 16 smelters. We'll pull it this way and then we'll run it back in. 1, 2, 3. What you could do is zoop with like factory machines. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's going on there, Brendan? Okay. Now we just need a billion conveyors. All have to be super tightly knit. Actually, yeah, no, it does not make any sense to build them this way. Makes much more sense to have them building going the other direction. That way, you don't have to waste by doing things. Here's where flying comes in. Mighty. so much. Okay. Now this is currently technically twice what is actually needed to run this miner. Gosh dang. And then it's a 30-30, right? All set to iron. Yeah, iron is a 30-30. This is where a power switch would come in handy, because I don't have a power switch for this building. This building currently is just tied into main power, which is a very dumb idea. This building will easily draw more power than the majority of my base. Okay. That over there has to be computers. So, what do I need to make 15 reinforced iron plate per minute with this setup? I'm willing to bet I can do it. Assembler. Iron rod. Screw. Wait a minute. Do I have a blueprint for this? For part of this? Yeah! 30 in screw. What does this do? I provide this... Yeah, I provide this whole setup with raw iron in, and it provides me... 120 screw out. This produces. Could not have placed it though, because now I have to delete it. Without deleting anything else that I need to keep. Like that. Somebody just shout. I can make screws are blueprint already. Screws are fine. What is the production of iron plate? 30 in, 20 out. To continue, I need rotors. Sounds like I might need to take a break. There are some moderately concerning sounds coming from outside. I'm coming over here to grab rotors. And then I might hop in a train while I go do some stuff. Like, probably get food. I thought I was building up rotors over here. No, it's down here. Okay. I need to go grab some stuff. I will be back. I'm probably gonna go get some food as well. So let's put you back up here watching the truck while I go do that. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Camera, that is rude. Well, now just now, if the camera loses power, we have a major problem. A very large one. Nope. Okay. 4 furnaces is all I need. Yeah, okay. 4 furnaces is all I need to make 10. So 8 of the iron furnaces that I just built will be used to make reinforced iron plate. Problems. Uh, uh, okay. The issue seems to be solved. Maybe. Okay. But yeah. For the iron. Whee! I want to collect it that way. Make life easier on this. me fly. I said, fly me to the moon. Okay. This is now done. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'll be producing plate. Wrong spot. Okay. That would be this side done. Blueprint 30 in screw. Get to place this. Fine. Missing 11 iron plate. Of course I am. In one of these, yeah, I have a bunch of iron plate. There we go. Hmm. Okay. This is all the iron. This is all the screws for 4 stone pullers. Right there. Right there's where I want it. And I want 4 of them. Alright. Alright. Conveyor. Merge. Merge. Conveyor. Odd, but Preston has a perfect. Now, 9. Oh. How I thought they worked. That seems like it's unfortunately most effective ways of doing it. Okay. Next is more splitters. And right there. Out of aluminum sheet. Aluminum, 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 aluminum. And this is big old block of factory. I think this is the first one that I'm really gonna be like okay with states. Okay. Okay. We will make a There we go. That was only a small pain. Midpoint and midpoint and midpoint and midpoint. Midpoint and the midpoint and the midpoint and the midpoint. Here's where that auto wiring thing would be kind of would actually work. I like how it'll let you connect things together that can't really be used together. Like you can use the single connection on a furnace to connect it to another furnace. Alright. Furnace array and the reinforced iron plate array is built. Just requires power. Now, about the guy down here. What is it you require again? required 2 point. But what else am I gonna have to provide you? You have 3 inputs. I know. Wait. You bring it to the ceiling. Right? Now, let's go see upstairs how that looks. Where does that put me? There's a lot of space. We won. We'll do the same, like, 3 stack we did here. So to do that, though, we come in to east. Line about the one of them. As long as top can make it. Fine. Okay. This is the spot we're choosing. We're going with the closest to us. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What did I choose over here? Alright, top is farthest. Should totally blueprint a stack. Make things a lot easier in certain ways. In certain places. Let's run back over here. And look into consuming some of these aluminum plates. Quite like these. I am too high for aluminum. Aluminum plates be one balloon. Yoink, 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 yoink. Good. It's like a somewhat excessive amount of motors I have in my inventory right now. I'm not terribly sure why I have so many to begin with. Okay. Okay, I heard you like speed. That's but reinforced iron plate. Go. Why? Why? Lately, utterly devastating. Feels bad. Feel. Oh my. Feels so bad. Finally. Great line. That's so hard to do. No. I mean, evidently it was so hard to do. Putting in the floor holes are kind of annoyingly hard. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Alright. So that's one done. Next. Is for the crystal oscillators, probably be the cable. And that I will have to make in normal mode. That might be enough. Probably won't. Nope, wrong place. Place. Port. 5, 6 is 84. So I need to be producing 3 cable. Cable production lines. What as one of cable production? 60 wire. Wire. So one copper furnace produces, produces 1 line. So we will go use the copper over here, and we will just make it a quadruple. Make 1 mold. What I wanted. Hey, copper. Normal. That should be fine. Where the heck was I holding copper? $120. That's 4. I think I'd like to put cable lines right there on the inside. Makes quite a lot of sense to put him up here. Like, a lot of free space up here. Wait, we're bouncing these around. Mark 3 mine. So this is going to be a 240, so I can support 8 lines of cable. The speed that lets you get is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Now. Cable is 1, 2, 1. I need 16 of these in the line right here. Right here is where we'll do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. I seriously threw all the cable? It eh. With any luck, I can get cable running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And now for each and every one of these, there gets to be... Ooh. Is a gap of 1 enough? So I have to put a collector going into a detour. The gap of 1 is enough. I can line everything up. Okay, but I only need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3. This is producing wire. This is producing cable. That never existed. It was a figment of your imagination. One. Three. Or, yes, copper. Smelter don't require any. I know now that one line was enough. We get 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if that can't afford is actually maybe can't afford. Okay then. Game just said no. You're not allowed to use that. it just occurred to me. There is a slight problem. If I have all 16 of these producing copper coil, I don't have any left over for copper sheet. I do believe is in fact necessary for a certain thing. Copper sheet. So it's in circuit boards, and we're gonna need circuit boards because it's a computer factory. So yeah, we only need to make the bare minimum. Search. Computer. What is required to make a computer? Computer is also cable. So let's find out how many computers have to be produced. Now it comes to mind. Okay. Match what you're demanding. It's 1.25 computers times 4. So 5 computers from just these machines. I'm looking for my number. So I need to be making 20 computers per minute. How much is one craft of a computer? How much cable? We'll even find out. Find out. I just have to remember to come back and upgrade all of these miners to Mark III miners. Okay. Computers are 22.5 per. So first, 20 divided by 2.5. 8 times 22. 180 cable. 180 cable plus 90 to account for the oscillators. I have 6. 6 times 14 is 16. 264. I have to be producing 264 cable for this place to work. Wait, what do AI inhibitor? AI. Okay. Yeah, no. I should be using 264 cable. Look, how many cables? That is 8.8 machines. That's more than this entire road dedicated to cables. So, in that case, this will all go to cable. Every last bit of it. And we will have to simply bring in more copper from somewhere else to get that last little bit of cable. I'm not amazingly enthused about. same time. Really. Merge. So unfortunate that I would just need a little bit more. I mean, if I overclocked it by 2, then I could double the amount of copper. And 480 times 2 is 720. Okay. We will double overclock it to account, and then we'll just still use that 1 copper deposit. Can I overclock right now? I can't. I'm sorry, Slug. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay. We will now double overclock it. Because a double overclock will be 480. A double overclock will let me take and add 1 more machine to this line for the cable. The rest will something else. What is the nearest next bit of copper? I think it's down here. It'd be nice if there was some up here. Okay. Let me see. Still 240. I might rope that in just for a little bit extra if it comes down to it. Not an extra 1 machine, an extra 2 machines. Because these are the, not cable producers, iron producers. We'll see. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. This is where blueprints come in handy. Because I should be using it for these basic things. But I should build it in such a way that it's like tileable. A tileable blueprint would be really useful right now. Okay. Everything is now set to produce wire when given copper. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is the amount of copper we produce. Here, we will probably be producing more. Just right now, that's the amount. I'm gonna put it there. Put it close to the right thing in the right spot too. Has to be very dense. You know what? Why the heck not? We can go closer. Let's go as close as we can. To the point where they don't even need conveyor belts to get in and out. Heard you like
Yeah.
Oh. That's sad. I was really hoping that they would, let's communicate. Wow. I don't get the point where you have to tell the furnaces what the input is. Like, they are only doing one thing. They are not doing anything else. Ring. Oh. Okay. Now these are all set. Now they need to be collected and then shot out. Only close enough. Actually, inside of these things. Nice. That's them all getting pushed in there. Next, we need a circle. Needs to be a line. And 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 a line. A line. Betrayal. Absolute betrayal. Gosh, I love how fast these things are. They're so stupidly fast. Hmm. Ooh. Oh no, I haven't been using that. Is an absolute monster of a copper refractory. An absolute unit. Okay. I'm glad to cut it temporarily. Give me the cable. I'm going to need it. Actually, can I make a wall first? Yeah, no, I definitely go. I definitely need to make a blueprint that has a lot of like the groundwork for this type of structure pre-built. So like splitters and stuff pre-placed, and the power poles and stuff pre-placed. That way I just spam like that one pre-built and everything else happens around. So my some of these tasks definitely get a bit repetitive at some point. How does one nuclear waste? I believe there's a way of recycling it using a particle accelerator. I don't know. Okay. I suppose I do indeed have a tower if I need to fly. No, not yet. Actually, not at all. I haven't. This side's not built. Right, and I need And 9 more of these assemblers. I have 3, so I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. Whee! And then I need splitter. Amount of iron plates. Wait a second. I do believe that is an issue that can very easily be solved. I just hop on over here. Yeah. Isn't it great when your circuit factories are one of the largest iron factories you have? Actually, is the largest iron factory you built? Isn't that nice? Yeah. Okay. That is a straight line, right? Make everything line up. There's too many lines to line up to. And I do believe that one of these might be snapped to the wrong grid coordinate. Not sure what's causing it to get twisted up like that. Like a railgun thing when it decides it's done. Okay, so we will place things just inside. Come on. Can't wait to have my power shut off halfway through. Can't wait at all. Alright, these are producing cable. Setting pace. Setting pace. Pace. We hit 0.2 of a terabyte of saved footage. Hit 200 gigabytes of saved footage for this live stream. Alright. Just need to check something quickly on Twitch though. Okay. Not sure why it thought I was getting too big for my britches, but it did seem to think I was. Okay. That's this thing being fed. This is enough cable for the oscillators and computers. So, the computers are not being built yet, but the oscillators are being built. Well, they're not really being built, but they're being supplied. Okay, so 14 times 6 is 84. Okay, we're just gonna bring the line. I'm not flipping things around. No, no, no. Okay, I need the roof hole. Right. No. I want to build, not ping. What? What is doing that? Don't know what is doing that. It's super annoying. Why is it deciding to do that all the time? Okay. Cool. Just double check. Okay. Alright, let's go up to run the cables. Okay. Oh, I haven't clicked the cable. I haven't collected the cables yet. Let's build a wall so we can run them up and around the wall. That will be cleanest, in my opinion. Although my opinion is often So I had a heart attack there. Which was like... DMCA. 23 of them, and it was like, you have 0. I'm like, okay. Why do you act like I had 1? Worst experience. Alright. Mega Electronics Factory. Roughly there. Right, that should just simply be a slight diversion wall. It is. Let's make sure I stop doing that. Because that's a bit unfortunate. Didn't fix up top. It's a noof on my part. On my part. Currently, I'm thinking go that way with it. That way we have the ability to add more. That be it? I want it equal to the second line. That way. Yep. These guys have got to build up. Although, why is it the iron plate building? It should be connected. Did I never connect it to power? No, I did. The screws aren't producing. What the heck? What's going on here? Nice to know that blueprint is busted. Okay, fine. We'll do it the new way. If we have, we will. When we have book. Did not do it this way. I literally unselected that one. I have no idea why it is broke. Okay. What's the problem? Beyond the fact that it's making a giant, stupid shape. Can I stop punching holes in my foot for no reason? Do you really appreciate it? Okay, no, I can't fix that one. Let's fix this one, apparently. Finally. Bruise will reboot. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's from the floor below. Oh, it's like a parachute. Okay, I like that. You don't just fall out of the sky. Because you lost fuel. What are you... No, you're not done feeding. Just... You're getting supplied with half of what you were built with. Not really gonna produce all that fast. Aeronautical engineer. Yeah, it seems like you just kind of slowly glide down. building. 7 feet. Yeah. Fine. The wall, because you can't stop me. Okay. And then if I connect this, it's going right. Cars just are not a big priority anymore. No, no, don't take me back. Not yet. Not done. Dang. Oh. Time to go back. Gosh. Mark 5 belts are great. So ridiculously fast. Alright, we're doing this because we hope there's aluminum over here in one of these crates. That one was special. There's aluminum raw. We go back to the train where it all began. The dawn brought Ninjago was like actually kind of they weren't bad. And I will fight that. Doing. Doing. Now, if only I could ride a Mark V belt there, not just back. And no, there's nothing like that. Puts me inside the building. Up, 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 up. No. I thought it would let you glide down. It does not. I guess it can't auto-rotate or act like a parachute. I guess when it still has a little bit of juice, it kind of lets you slow down, but that's because you're close. But if you're not close to power, it just says, no, I don't like you. The jetpack is flying with power grid. The flight pack is flying. I mean, the jetpack is flying without a power grid. The flight pack is flying with a power grid. The jetpack is probably way better on exploration, whereas what I'm currently in is probably much better for factory building. Go, my pretties, go. That number's gonna start dropping real fast. Currently, it's just being fed by what was in the machine. As soon as what's in the machine's done, so 200 from each of them is gone, this whole crate is gonna start dropping. Yep, there we go. And boom. Down she goes. Speed. 5 belt is so fast. Ridiculous. Alright, although this... So that makes crystal oscillators automated. Cool. Unfortunately, that's not even a main product of this facility. Oof. Alright, you can get real... fast that, I mean how slow that is. Ooh. Like, hey, I heard you liked wall. Oh gosh, let me in. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna press 9. Take it up to the ceiling. Take it across the ceiling. Up and out of the way. It's not a problem. Crystal. Here we go. All of the oscillators are now automated. So now I will come back over here and re-add the parts that I count. Boom. Now, what are you missing? You're missing computers. I need to now make a 20 computer facility. That's easy. I already have a cable. Ugh, that sounds awful. Just terrible. You can sure bet crystal oscillators are automated. Missing the... I hope you guys wouldn't mind if I just shoot. What's my power grid look like? I'm sure it's not happy about this. Can't. Oh, you can't press E on that? Oh, what the? Hey, he moves the little stick accurately. That's so cool. Okay, you were. Yeah, that's a lot of max consumption. We're probably building all oil on the map. Okay. Computer. Alright. Computer, our circuit boards, which need to be produced here. Cable, which is already done. Screws, which I need to go produce. That's a lot of screws. Alright, 20 divided by 2.5. I need 8 these things making computers. So 8 times 8 times 130 is 1,040 screws. Ah! Alright then. 45. 45 times 8. 360 plastic. That's a little more plastic than I currently produce. Especially once we start adding in circuit board plastic. But it's doable. It's doable. It's a little rough, but it's doable. Gosh dang, that's so much. So many screws. Oh. So 1040. That's 26 machines making screws. Ooh. But screw machines are a 3-to-2 ratio. I mean, a 2-to-3 ratio. So divide by 3. 17. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go do some experimenting at the blueprint. Because I am not making that many screws. It's just... Well, I'm not making that many screw production lines by hand. I'm making one of them on the blueprints. And then all the others are just getting made through that blueprint one. That's a lot. Alright, it's time to redo that screw one, because that screw one is completely wrong and kind of a nuisance because of that. Okay, so an input. Just put it. It's 2 inputs. Oh. These are both making iron rod. Yeah. One furnace will support this setup. These both produce iron rod. At 15 each. Okay, so it's one I need 26 furnaces to produce. You write that down so I stop getting sidetracked by it. Okay, so I need 26 furnaces equals screws for okay. So essentially what that means is I'm going to need this entire setup 26 times in order to equal the number of screws that I need over there for just the computers. Just the computers. Astronomically large number. We're going to do all this like math again, but for the blast. Okay, back to the course at hand. What if rather than building them a screw? No. Okay, plan instead. Is to make it so it's a make a tileable thing. And now I save this as new blueprint. This is like 2 of these tiles. 2 tile. Take blueprint. There it is on here. Blueprint. And tile. And I also would like 1 tile, now that I think about it. That way I can make any number I want. One tile. Hold. So now, if I say go into blueprints, Okay, this is a pretty useless blueprint to keep. But we're not here to fix that. We're here to look at this. So this is tiling setup. So if I go boom, blueprint, and bring up one tile, then I should be able to simply line them up like that. Yeah, baby. And then I can just connect it up. And now I have 3 tiles. Hey, yo. You. 3. I mean, not 3. Okay. We will, however, stop here. We will not go. We will not produce more of these. Here, designer. Can't take all. Okay. So that should make. Now I want a furnace tile set. Because I'm gonna need more. Alright, let's make a furnace tile set. Awesome. Security. Right. Eat. So, 1 tile. Select icon. Furnace. Oh. Melter. A blueprint. Okay. Ooh. Save. Blueprints. 1 tile smelter. Oh no. Just climb up. Connect these up. These up. They 2 tile smelter. Red. I want a total of 3 tiles. Wow. 3 tile smelter. Save. Blueprint. I wonder. Okay, no, I can still do things. He very clearly made a noise. Can't rename it? Why not? Fine. Oh, that's just to reorganize the layout. Load blueprint, tile. What is your name? Constructor. Pre-tiled unprop 4. Save blueprint. Load blueprint. Boot. 4. Save blueprint. Prop. Save blueprint. Your design. Next, blueprint. Edit. Storage row. Remove. Just that way the titles are more clear. Yes. Because you're both of you bad. Okay. Alright. That makes that way easier going forward. What level of iron mine is this right here? It's another pure. So 480 divided by third is 16. Okay. So let's go see how much extra iron we still have to see how much more I have to go get us. I don't think we actually have any. I think this iron deposit up here is pretty much tapped. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, all producing 30. 15, 480. Oh, I have 480 that I'm working with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So half of the node. Half of the node is currently being consumed. No, so I'll need to turn the other half of said node into just screws. But on top of that, that won't actually be enough. Not even if I added an entire another pure node, would that be enough? I would still need 4 more. Gosh, What do I do about that? Well, either way, I know I'm using half the node. Well, half of what will be the node. So I overclocked. No, I don't want overclock it. If I did overclock it, that would be enough. Just 480 times. Oh no. Mark 5 belts are 720, are they not? $780. Why? They're 1.5. No, that's a double. That's more than a double. That's less than a double. That's less than a double. What in the heck type of numbers is that? Alright, well I get 780. Right. I am processing the whole node, and then I'm only using half of the node. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 120. So 960. How many screws we'll get? Oh no, wait. So that means another pure node would more than handle. Would more than handle it. Okay. Let's take advantage of my new blueprint tile. Ooh. They do actually have a bit of a problem. No, they don't. They don't have a problem. Because they're both going in one direction. Yeah. The one's feed is the other one's entrance. I mean, is the other one's exit. Okay. So. I need... 16 of them. 16 of these. This is 3. I get to make 5 of these before I have to switch over to the 1. Okay. Use one below. Alright, pointed end is front. Alright. Can't get it right on the dot. Get it just around the dot though. Please, just let me get it on the dot. On the corner. Fine. Okay. So that's 3. That's 6. 9. Well, 15. And then are we seriously out of space? We are. Can't fit one more in. In that spot anyways. If we jump the shark, we can. And by jump the shark, I mean if we go over, which I think is actually what I will do. Just to try and keep things condensed and like semi-followable. Okay, these are going to fall. Iron. Oh, did I make a mistake? Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, it's helpful in this one situation, but I need to fix that for future notes. I saw that. Jetpack, you thought about it. You thought. Okay. Don't question it. It makes sense. Trust me. I'm an expert. I'm not. I'm just somebody who was an idiot and decided to waste a billion hours of their lives. Okay. Do you like this tile design though? Quite a lot, in fact. Feels like this goes way faster. Okay. No. Moving around at the speed of. Got places to be. I've got places to be. Okay. I now need to put 8 as memory circuits. Because if I put down 8, that ties up the rest of the resources. It's 4 to 8. Boys, there's 6 there. I just need a 2 tile to make it 8. Oh, this is sweet. It makes everything so much faster. Okay. And these actually need to be screwed. Now, the real question though is, I'm pretty sure this is more screws than a tier 5 belt can handle. Because, I mean, 40 times 8 also. I don't need 8 here. I need 24 here. This is 8. I need to put 4 more here and then flip it and do another 4. But 24 times 4 is 960. Which, if Mark 5 is 780, means 180 more bolts and things need to be on this line than it can actually be on this line. Oh, yee. Alright, what is 780 divided by 19.5? A. I guess we will put 19.5 on one belt, and the other belt will get the rest of them. Blue tiled construction. See, there's a problem here. Okay. We will simply move that. Okay. I also have to be super careful when building like this. That I don't get the alignment wrong. It's kind of awful to fix the broken alignment. Okay. This is through. Electricity, through. Okay, this is this should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12. So we need 24. But only 20 can be on the same belt. So what I can do is go to blueprint. I got a 2 tile. And then sneak in 4 right here that will not actually be push them extra far back, because they will be on their own separate line. Now we'll go to a 3 tile. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is 12. So this plan of putting 4 over here isn't going to work the way I think it is. So instead, we will keep... No. We'll pick back up these 6 and then fix my mistake. Like a game in and of itself. Okay. Got everything. I'm sure there will still be more to clean up, but and some to unselect. Alright, let's get these little chunks that I missed. No! Alright, blueprint. Now we will do this 4 first on their own separate tiling system. That 4 there. Put that 2 there. Nope. Well, yeah, no, we'll do 3 3s. Because that'll kind of do right there. Right there. Blueprint. These 4 to go and do their own separate thing. That used to do that, and I prefer it did it without clicking. Why? Why must you be this cruel? Actually there was no problem with this one. Alright, and that'll be all screw. Just all of it will be screw. This will be a full Mark V belt of screw right here. This is the first time I can say that. For the gap. So. Okay. Now I need to go make sure these are all producing runes. Ready? 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 Control V. Control V. Control E. 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 V. That's a lot of screw. Hey, I still need 4 more screws. A frankly ludicrous amount of screw. Especially seeing as it's not enough. Okay. So how am I going to put down 20 of these that are still, like, even vaguely accessible for getting material in and out? I think it's called another 4. Yeah, that's what it's called. So let's go ahead and build on that other 4. Okay. There might have been a slight imbalance there, where it gave me a lot more concrete than it gave me anything else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll make it 4 tall, like building like the room below it, because 4 tall is more versatile. It also gives me more space to fly around in it once it's built. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, 4. Noise. The da 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 da. And 10. Whee. Give me the iron plate. Third floor. The game cannot stop me from making a massive mistake, making a really probably excessive amount of very not probably useful items. I mean, at the same time, this might look like a massive facility. It's really not actually that many, like, the resources on the map, though. Like, there are way more resources on the map than what I'm using here currently. Plus, I'm building this very pretty building for them to fit in. I get to fly. Pretty great. I wish there was a two-dimensional zoop, not a one-dimensional zoop. Specifically for foundations. Specifically for this exact scenario. Hey, wait a minute. No, I'm not making any iron plate here. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I'm making iron plate. It's just over here. Yeah. Alright. So many. I do need to go into my tile and make it so they're not trying to craft anything. Concrete. The flight, not sure. Like, it's definitely grown on me, but it doesn't feel as nice as it probably could. I mean, like, compared to, like, early on movement tech, flight is off, but... I mean, it's not bad. Alright. Mega Mondu facility. That must. Okay, let's see. What do I want to use for the rest of this space up here for? Where's more iron? I know there's Praetorium like right there. Oh, there's an iron like right here? Oh, there's 2 irons. Impure though. Oh, I think this one's also impure. Yeah, 2 impures. But only produce 120. I mean, like 120 of Mark III. Right? No. Produce 240 of Mark III. I mean, well, that's enough. It's enough to work. Is it? Something feels very wrong about that number. Something feels very wrong about that number. Okay. Well, do I have a bunch of screws over here? No. No. Ow. Ah. We can fix that. Okay. What? Our cable doesn't jump right there. Or there. Oh no. That's it. So much screw. Okay. so much through right here. Wait a minute. That's so much screw. It's the incorrect amount of screw. This one needs to be a splitter, not a merger. Alright. So that's a massive, massive line. And this line has almost nothing. Gotta remember that there's a difference. Here, let's make things a bit easier on myself. Put a merger there, like that. Come over here to these 4 that are producing. Make their product up and around. So hard. Surely there's a way around. Okay. Okay. And then that goes right in there like that. There we go. And so that is 4.5 belts, right? It's 4.5 product, right? So 40 times 4.5. So 180? Yeah. That one right there is 180. That one's a full 780. Organization. Tables. Supports. I know where to get some of that. Almost like there's something very particular happening in this facility. Okay, I can make a few of these label signs now. Here, right here. Labels. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Alright. Select image. No. Set color. Okay. Shenanigans will be replaced with 180. Space. Cool. 780. Other. Okay. Mission solved. $180, $780. That is still a fair bit short, is it not? 180 plus 780. 960. I need 104. I still need 80. Need to collect 80. Bolts from somewhere. And I think I know just the place. Just commitment. Wait. Just until I break it. And then I can destroy the iron and pick back up the iron. Oh. Did I just destroy the wrong thing there? Or... I'm genuinely not sure what just happened. But I know I don't like it. Okay. You are producing 60. So a Mark III here would produce 120. But that's enough. That's enough to get the last of bolts. If I bring them up here and then process them right here, that's not a problem. Nine. Wall. Alright, back to the aluminum supply. Oh no. Release that. Stop tracking. Stop tracking all of my non-existent steps. giant brick is building. Oh, yeah. This is exciting. Boy, am I hoping this is, like, actually galaxy-brained and, like, this is a useful thing to be doing with my day. Load blueprint. 1 tile. Select recipe. I'd specifically like to select nothing. Okay, blueprint confirm. Load blueprint. 2 tile construction. Load. Oh, it was probably saying, hey, you're in the way. Load blueprint. Ah. I'm out of my aluminum. By enough to cause a problem. There's the train station I want. Hey, bud. Okay. Now let's fix those blueprints. Load blueprint. Blueprint, confirm, blueprint. Colby. 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 Hey, blueprint. Confirm. Alright. That's all I want out of over there. Iron ore pure. Dang it. Ooh, boy. Does the world not like saving at this point? No. So this is a Mark III miner, which means it produces 120, which means it needs 3 furnaces. I mean, it needs 4 furnaces. 2 tile smelter. One. Two. Iron, 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 iron. And then from there, blueprints again. We need 4. I mean, we need 8. One, I mean 2. Hmm. 3. blueprint like this. This is the better way of doing it. Definitely make a mirrored variant though. 2, 4. 6. 8. Not what I wanted. I wanted there, and then there. There. Okay. This will go meet over there at that line at some point. We're being at some point. True, false. True. Be. No. Select recipe. Rod. We'll see. We'll be. Okay. Now, iron rods produce. Sorry, each iron rod produces 30. What? The consumption rate for screw is 10 to 40. Okay. So I have 4 30s over there. Because that's 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah. Is that too much? Yeah. Because one of those is too much. This produces enough that I can just go to a 3-tiled, pop that down. Tell these to make screws right away. Right, and that's the screws. does mean all of these are wasted space. And there is enough screws for everybody. Nope, stop. No, this needs to go become part of these. That left line is now 180 plus 120. $180 plus 120, 300 on the dot. So this is 40 more screws between these two belts than is actually required by this facility for the computers. There's more iron over here in case I need it for anything else. My electricity. Okay. I need more. No. That's all the screws, all the cables already dealt with. What else do computers need? Plastic and circuit boards. Plastic, I'm not going to worry about right now, but circuit boards, I do need to handle that. And circuit boards are made in one of these. With a 30 and 15 consumption rate. Which produce 7.5, and how much do computers need? Computer. Oh dear. So, I need 25 times 25. I need 500 circuit board per minute. Let's write that down. Which is how many places building? That's not funny. No, that can't possibly be right, can it? 25 times 20, 500. Divided by 7.5, you need 66.6. So in other words, 67 machines making circuit boards. 67. What are you called? Assemblers. 4 circuit boards. Okay. What is 67 times 15? Or 30 for that matter? I need 1,005 copper sheet. I need 2,010 plastic. But, okay. I know it's kind of useful. It's still kind of difficult to get my head around because it doesn't tell you the time. Or at least I can't find the time in it easily. So, like, circuit board. Oh, it says right there. I'm an idiot. All right, thank you. Yeah, no, that does help a lot. Yeah. The to-do list thing, right? Well, I had an actual calculator, but... So, 2010. So I need 101 refineries producing plastic. I have a slight suspicion called that's where the the resource well pressurizer thing comes in handy. But how... Oh. I thought resource well pressurizers could be put on an oil node. Is that true? No. Well, I have to go find, like, all of the oil across the entire map for this thing. Because that's a lot of plastic. Well, that's what I meant. I thought one of the resource wells was an oil well. Because, one of the researches talks about getting it. Yeah, I think this factory needs to take a small hiatus. So that way I can get, like, nuclear power plant stuff going. Wait, what? Recycled? Oh. Ah, alt recipes. I haven't gotten alt recipes. I didn't know there was a rubber into recycled plastic setup. I mean, that still doesn't 100% fix the issue. But yeah, no, that would be better. All right, I know where to get one of those. There's one in the area I get my water from that I just haven't touched because it needs power. I should probably grab cable on my way to it. But... Well, unfortunately, this is my first time getting anywhere near this far, so the right setup I do not have. I'm working on it. There's just a lot to figure out on a first-time playthrough. I'm still going in the right direction because it's out in this water. It's right here. We were walking past it a while ago. I think I can see it. Right. Bunch of the nuclear ones I haven't touched. Right there in front of me. Yeah. What the heck was that? Why are you doing so much for phase 1 and 2? I'm like, well, okay, I kind of cheated. I left the stream going while I went to sleep. So my phases 1 through 3 were completed while I was asleep. Ah. You're building pretty. I see. Yes, I have not built pretty in most places. The first place I'm trying to build pretty is that mega factory over there. Although I'm sure that's not even a very large factory by many standards. Over here, I am. Is there a way to get it to research faster than 10 minutes, or is it just forever locked at 10 minutes? About getting aeronautical engineering. Now, I'm afraid this was all done myself. On my own. I mean, it was done over the course of like 5 days. No, this is an all-on-me thing. Some things are just remnants. True. First playthrough that's 7 days long. Need to keep going. Like, I know there's still a lot more to the map than I've seen, because I really haven't left the desert much. I know there's a bunch more oil. I believe one of the researches I can do gives me scanning for big. Six hours of prep work.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Thinking uranium next, because I can get pretty much all of that. Although, wait. No. Thought there was a scanner for something. So I just need 50 supercomputers, and everything else is supercomputer. high-speed connectors I can totally steal from my bullet factory. No, I can't. Bullet factory is set up to be optimal. Bullet factory doesn't produce any extra waste. That's it. Yeah. It's off. Alright, well... I need the high-speed connectors more than I need bullets right now. Plus, I have a bunch of bullets already. Just shredding all of these. Yeah, I have a bunch of awesome things for... Well, this was really the first time I started using awesome things, because I'm like, wait a minute, I can just feed them my extra bullets, and it will look clean. I still haven't gotten any DNA ones on those DNA points. Those seem less useful. Oh no, I know they're from animals. It's just like I'm guessing they have something like they don't exponentially increase after each ticket or something. No, I know that. Like I have them. They do, but slower. Okay. Because I was like not terribly sure how you were supposed to get like to those ones where it's like 1,000 tickets or something. So I'm like, kind of. I think I'm at like 200 or 300 tickets now. No, I'm at 160 tickets total that I've produced. I've spent most of them. Well, that's useful. What am I thinking? I would like it. Nice. Yeah. Especially when you have a bullet factory, I guess. Could probably pretty easily ruin some poor animals' day. No, I don't say probably. I know for a fact I've ruined many of them. I have a few supercomputers I got from a chip. What are the chances I still... Those are just normal circuit boards, not high-speed ones. How would it be to build the just for automating the high speed? Wrong thing. High speed connector. Wait a minute. I'm the wrong thing there. Oh, still the wrong thing. Be the hardest thing to automate is a really small one of these. I think I could just steal a lot of extra from my bullets. Because sending waste stuff to just be consumed. And over here, what belt is there building up on? There's building on over in this one. I don't know what to call this little area. It's not good. What was that, truck? What did you just do? I saw that, whatever it was. I don't know what it was, though. The truck just went light speed for a second. Manufacturing. Get away from the truck. That was a position. High speed plant. Where is that deuterium water? There it is. Just gonna borrow. This is the messy part of the factory. It doesn't get to look clean. Would have been the clean part of the factory if it wanted to look clean. There we go. Oh, do I need any spark? Don't. Station. Organization. Hey, memory search. The wings seem to cause issues with my game, though. Like, I didn't used to have problems where, like, it would, like, constantly have a input pressed after I exited a screen, but I do now. Kind of annoying. Okay. Super tiny, super terrible high-speed connectors. Automated. Then there's all the ones over here being produced. I just have to let that go. Alright. Let's go look at what I got from the... Right here. Oh god, you did the wrong way. And those Mark V belts are like death traps. Alright, producing supercomputers by hand. Hmm. What the? This seems awful. None of these, I don't like any of these. Can I re-roll? Hmm. So as soon as you start decoding it, locks in. Alright, well. Any suggestions? I mean, I feel like this one could secretly actually be quite good. Yeah. What's the production rate of liquid? Yeah. I think it's the best option here. I mean, this one's also seems kind of good, but... Oh, right here. Yeah, no. I think I'll take this one with the hopes that another one down the line will be like polymer resin to plastic or something. Actually, fun. There are plastics. Oh. I think actually that first one is quite good. Because there's this recipe. I mean, it requires water, which is best, but most oil has water nearby. Right. Yeah, but I mean, not really. I guess there's an alternate recipe. There's the chance that an alternate recipe would have excess silica. I need just normal filters, just a stack of them. Alright, now, I know where some more things are. Sure, nuclear power is still going to be a process for me to actually get eight of it. Although I think my aluminum plant is like accidentally on a nuclear power plant. Because it gets really high radiation. For not seemingly a lot of reason. Looking at my computer. I mean, will awesome sinks just stop accepting things? Because, I mean, otherwise I don't... You could always just feed it your extra stuff. Okay. Yeah, so you can always just feed it the extra. Alright, what I'm doing. How many supercomputers can I currently make? 3. I have almost no AI inhibitor. AI limiter. There's some more chips this way. Stay this way and then turn around. Along this train track. So there's also a radiation site that I haven't explored at all. I do think that new recipe actually makes making plastic reasonable. Hard drive. Hello. I have a similar setup using one. What? Here. Here we go. Okay. Guys still coming? No, he seems to have left me alone. Your thing. You thing. Uranium. Uranium really this, like, aggressive? Like, you can't get anywhere near it? Man. Uranium processing seems like it sucks. Also, that uranium deposit seems to be getting, like, exponentially larger. Because this track used to be completely radiation free. And now there's radiation on it. Like, there didn't used to be any radiation on this track. I'm kind of confused. So with the actual product, what you do is you set it up so that way it works, and then you just leave it. You never touch it again. You just make sure your area is balanced before you leave, and then you turn it on and you leave. That's how uranium works. Well, that's good to know. Is that it right there? No, that's it right there. Found it. Supercomputer. Serious? Feeling like I'm hearing a creature around, but I don't think there is one. Might be able to just handcraft one. One or two, actually. I can make 3, so I can make enough to open this box. Oh, is turbo fuel at all worth it? Like, I looked at it, and the recipe seemed interesting. But I'm not sure about it. Depends on your playstyle. There. Found. Hmm. I suppose if you just go for nuclear, though, it's never really... Like, at this point, I should just go push for nuclear rather than trying to get turbo fuel. Oh. You shouldn't have wasted your surprise. There it is. He's... Computer. Alright, then. Cannot get this one. Some little ones on its side. Yeah. True. It's like kind of saying there's a right and a wrong way to play Minecraft. I suppose there are definitely some wrong ways to play Minecraft, but I'm not sure there's a right to play Minecraft. Well, that's the hard drive I already found. I can't use that hard drive. There are wrong ways to play. Not supposed to say that. There we go. Okay. A second. Where is safe harbor? Safe harbor. Could use you. The safe harbor. Oh, I'm running away from safe harbor. There's safe harbor. Oh. Yeah, as long as my building looks fine. That's all that's important. I'm thinking I could enjoy some safe harbor at this point, though. That got a little too close for comfort. The giant spider chasing me down was not cool. Okay. Oh. What next? I guess it's time to go work on the computers again. And just work on getting it to a point where it is producing, not even if it's not producing at the speed I want. I just need supercomputers at this point. I train. It's a coming. glad this game isn't like Factorial, where if the train hits you, you just instantly die. I'm glad it's just you get knocked back a bit, not instant death. Instant death kind of suck. Very. No, I thought it just passed through you or pushed you around. I didn't think it actually did damage. It does do damage, and I have just been extraordinarily lucky because I have done that many times and it has not hurt me. Get out of the swamp now that we have Moon Card. Yeah, I bet. I'm willing to bet your storage silo is a bit bigger than I find necessary. That's probably because I don't understand it yet. So like that doorway right there is just live, because you can't actually use it because of the radiation. There you go. One guy was showing me his all nuclear across the map like setup. That was ridiculous. That's a lot of bins. Why do you need to stockpile that much? Like, I stockpiled a bin of all the phase 1, like the, not phase 1 items. Well, yeah, the phase 1 items. Which was handy, because it meant I just basically turned, when phase 2 ran around, I just kind of redirected it or left it going. Suppose 2 bins of the modular frame is useful. Need to go back and put more chips in. I will just, part of the cards, the chips. But at least let me scan more than one at a time, game. Do that. Yeah, I really badly need to get my electronics going. Oh, I bet drones make things clean, but I don't know. I just don't like the sound of them. Doesn't sound very useful. I bet they are extremely useful, but just providing them batteries on at either end. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh. Oh. I found this piece of uranium a while ago, but I didn't know that if you picked it up, it just started instantly damaging you. So I picked it up and then died, like halfway across the map. And had to run back for it. It was a bit rough. Well, I thought it made it sound like trains had way bigger cargo capacity. One drone supplies the rest of the drones. I do have 2 steel tractors. They're my steel production. Which is really funny, because I was like, oh, I can't possibly run a belt between these 2 locations, and I have a belt from like, yep, couldn't possibly run a belt there. These are all producing. These would just need a computer to start producing. I fit the 20 computers in here? Oh. No. I'm out of cable. Although there's a bunch of cable upstairs. Yeah. Do I have any down here? Oh. No, I don't have any cable down here. I fit the 20 computers effectively and without liquefying my power grid. My power grid's already pretty hurting. I would need to be able to fit 4 rows of 5 or 2 rows of 10. Is that even remotely doable? 1, 2. I want all the computers on the same floor. Make, like, shipping their carts around easy. 3. Oh, yeah. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could fit them all on this first floor. Not easily. Next, actually, no, I don't want to do that, though. I want to put them on the 3rd floor because this first floor is not done. I forgot the, I'm going to try and make AI limiters down here, too. What's my inventory space like? Not much, that's what it's like. Clear up some stuff. I think making these 5 long is what I want to do. I think if I do it 5, yeah, I can definitely make it go far enough. The end goal was... No. I'm not making AI limiters down, I'm making supercomputers down. Because theory was that 20 computers would be enough for 4 radio control components and 4 AI. I mean, supercomputers. Was the theory, at least. No idea how much that'll hold up to anymore, but... That's 5. Can I fit another one? No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe. 8. Oh, no. A tad bit too short. Interesting. I know I've seen a lot of different styles, but I'm not really sure what any of them necessarily be called. Ooh. Here, so this is 9, so I need 2 more. We will give it a gap of roughly 3. That's a big enough gap. Because computers use all four, don't they? They do. Oh. And the top one still get put things in. Answer is maybe. Yeah, that's where like you have a second floor for everything. Which I'm not sure how I feel about. I mean, works, it works. Yeah. This system will get a bit unique. Means things will have to come from other areas. I can just have a second floor, yeah, with splitters and things that drop down. So I like the look where like everything is works together. Like you see all the different parts and how they interlock, like a clock almost. Now, obviously, there are many different ways of doing it. Brought a bunch of plastic. Plastic. And the first one. Oh. Slide jumps into the wall. Could be interesting. I'm sure I could hide a lot of interesting. Nope, nope, stop going up. Alright, so if all of these are producing computers, this is enough. This is... Well, this is a lot for me. I'm sure there are people who make, like, a max level belt that's full of computers. Sure. If they haven't, it's disappointing. I wonder, like, what the, like, quote-unquote record is for the most of the, like, hypercube, the... What is the cube thing? I don't know. I'm not even at the cube thing yet. The fancy blue cube. I wonder what the record for, like, the most of those at a time is. Well, I know there's a max item limit, but I mean, like, what is that max item limit? And have people, like, found ways to push past it, or... They still looking for ways to push past it, or what? My memory system? It did. Wait a minute, what? I could make... What? Diluted cube. Alternate plastic smart plate. Is there still... I mean... That doesn't seem... The alternate smart pudding recipe doesn't seem very useful. These two, kind of interesting. $100 fuel per minute. Well, I have to go make that massive plastic factory. But yeah, no, I think I'll take this one. Then I'll make plastic, and then with with residual oil. Maybe. Because plastic is rather effective. Doesn't leave a lot of residual oil. Still seems better than the other two. Water's cheap. I have a massive water node up north. I'll need it too when I go to actually power this place up. I guess there's not much point now in me looking at turbo fuel. Well, no, wait. Turbo fuel, it uses normal fuel in the crafting recipe, doesn't it? I don't know, can't say crafting recipe. Maybe. I'm sure there's more chips anyways, because I know there's more. There's one that needed 5 supercomputers that I couldn't afford. So, not terribly worried about it. I will have to look into some of these videos. Oh, it's cool. Like on. That should be... So I have the screws and the cables already done. Those, I just have to pipe those in. And then plastic, I'm probably going to bring in by train. Good to know. I might look into those before the stream ends, but I don't think I will, because kind of the idea was 7 days of just Satisfactory. No stopping, no going back on things, no looking at tutorials. And it has actually been a 4 days of uncut stream. It's just Twitch decided to restart it. Yeah. Definitely think I will after the stream, no matter what. But I don't know if I'll do it during the stream. Well, that's good. Good tutorial. Well, good voice helps a lot. These need to be white. Oh. Wait. I want it to accumulate at that end. Well, at least you got me for a company. See, why not just make like a little mini factory at that point? If you're gonna be producing that much quick wire, that wouldn't be that long for a tiny factory. It's true. You are just making it yourself. I have plenty more aluminum. Just go get it. Man, that's a lot. There's a lot of MAM stuff. Or is the goal to basically flip one switch and then have the entire, like, realm come online? So, like, you go from, like, the Stone Age to nuclear in, like, one day. Is that the goal? 'Cause that'd be a kinda fun thing to do, is, like, basically just have almost all of the machinery put in place beforehand. I'm gonna need more aluminum. What am I? So you set up the whole factory and then flip the switch. Fair. Since this is the first, like, real factory, I've just been having it powered on whenever, because the rest of my base is a mess. Oh yeah, I've done that for like I've powered up floors at a time, and it's really nice. But it is indeed satisfying, yeah. That might be illegal though. Like, up. I don't know what it's gonna be on the second floor yet. I know whatever these guys need is gonna be up here. Though I'm gonna make it every other. That way I can try and help with the crampedness of each floor. Blueprint machine, I was expecting it to be very different, but I found a good way of using it regardless, which is rather than making like a blueprint that does screws, I made blueprints that are like tiled of items. So you can just place one and then place it again, place it again, place it again, place it again, and then you hook up the end product, and then you have a big line. That's what we all do. Well, I'm glad I came to that epiphany after everybody else was doing it. Hold on. Not big enough for the whole factory. I do hope they... Well, I thought you would be able to, like, place them next to each other to, like, expand their build site. Do the blueprints, like, stay between saves, or does each save need its own set of blueprints? Oof. Starting a new save is like a commitment. You're doing everything different. Run new save. Here we go. That's a floor built. This is indeed my first. Well, technically, this is my second time on regular, but the first run well, the first thing I did was more or less just experimenting to see how things work. So, like, I didn't even make it out of phase 1. I didn't make it out of phase 2. Oh. Essentially, this is my first run. First real run, I should say. Yeah. Not supposed to be a major update, is there? The major update came out while I was playing. That'd be so sad. I wouldn't even know. Alright. Now this side is done. They're basically done with updates till the game is ready to come out. This is what I'm hearing. So, update 8 will add some things, but it won't add a lot. Have they said like how many tiers are going to be in the final update, or? Well, that's useful. That just made everything so much cheaper. Ooh, what was the hint for the artifacts? I know. And now I'm kind of really torn because that steel is like, well, that's really good, but at the same time, I played a little bit during Christmas, but I never actually maxed out anything. I was playing, I was helping my brother get into it. I did get all the stuff from the counter. Was there, like, a tool tip for one of them that was special? If there was, I don't remember. Definitely not on this one. Alternate. No, something is... It's clicking, but also, like, it's still not there for it. Like, I remember there was a weird item, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Like, double the steel. That's not double steel, that's 15 more steel. Okay, well, I need to compare the two recipes, because that... Oh... We think that the artifacts are going to be used in teleportation. Ooh. Head, could you not fail me so bad? Actually, oh, I'm not sure actually I like that Criterium one as much. It's only... a little bit better. Reality. 8.75 instead of 7.5, and it uses way more plastic. I mean, the quick wire is cheap. Yeah, no, I think I'll go with the steel one. Because it's 40, 40, 60. And steel's current recipe is 45, 45, 45. Whoa. So the steel one is just outright better. Yeah, no, the steel one's better. Because, I mean, there's a Criterium site right there, but there's also a bunch of copper sites around, so not that big of an issue. Kirby? Take it till it's lined up, and then we take it back. And that results in a straight line. Yeah. I place a splitter. Dead center. Okay. About one on top. That, no. Hmm. I want to get things. We'll do this first floor and then we'll worry about the second one. I know how to weave them together. Not yet. No? We will weave two things together on the first floor, and then the second floor will be... Oh, no, you couldn't do a sushi line in this game. Sushi line in Factorio is entirely different. Sushi line in this game, I think, fake. Something. I feel like I'm doing something wrong up there. Sometimes. Pools are right here. ER big bang. Surprised nobody's done that. Wait, how has nobody made that connection before? How has nobody connected ERB with Big Red Dot? Intentional? Was that known at the time? Oh, what have I done to myself? Just entered like a rabbit hole for no good reason at all. What's a reason? Or was a way where this makes sense? I don't see it anymore, though. No, I don't see it at all. This can't be the screw. Is the screw from there? Which line can this be? So okay, so this line can be the circuit board, and I believe it can be the cable. But I believe the other two lines are so large in the amount of quantity they have to push in, they cannot be done like this. They have to be done a different way. Radiation. Because the amount of screws that have to be shoved in is more than a belt. Uh-oh. Quite easy. High, low, low. High, low, low, low. Okay. not. Yes. Okay. I get what must be done. Because these have to be differently. Each floor will then be one of the high input items. That way I can have 2 belts. Because I can carry the amount needed across 2 belts. Can't carry the amount needed across. I'll have it go down and back. 2 belts. I mean, to do the through belt, which would be the second floor. That way it can go down with the full belt, then merge with the other belt when it comes back. Sure. Can't forget. Do all this 2 more times over here for these 2 guys who were jerk faces who decided they just couldn't be a part of it. I suppose I could have just like built more. Just built more. Might as well make things line up. What am I thinking of? My leg didn't work at all. Okay. 130 screws go into each one. 130 times is 1170. Why do I feel like I did my screw math completely wrong? That feels like I did my screw math completely wrong. What? I did my screw math completely wrong. I don't have nearly enough screws. I mean, let's bring the screws I do have up here anyways, but still. I think I only have enough for like half what I need. I'm on the wrong floor. Screws are up a floor. Fire music. It came back. Okay, right here. 780 plus 300. 780 plus 300 does not equal 2,600. Why is something wrong with my screw calculation? Unfortunate. I still need 1,500, 100, and 1,501. That's 2 belts. I needed 3 and some belts. Okay. Well, figure out how to get these screws into a user. I balanced the screws around. I don't think I chose the side for screws to come up through yet. Nope. Alright. We'll make screws come up the side. Almost died there, computer. It's not desirable. Well, how many of these things can I currently support? Well, 130, 780 divided by 1. 6. I can currently support 6 machines. Okay. What's 3 machines? 90 more than that other place. We can look into getting even 120 more, actually. 20 more. I believe I'm actually quite short on a lot of things. Splitter. Can I fit another one on? Can I fit another one on there? Oh. 2, 3. 6. 7. Nope, 7 is too much. Can't support 7. Can support 6. Then we will switch to supporting from the other direction. Okay. Need a conveyor lift there. And there. And I need to do the same thing at the other side. Right? Okay. Wait. Something looks real off there. Seriously. Just wanted to do that. Come down. over here. Okay, just like that. Okay, so 4 furnaces equals 4 of these screw setups. And this screw setup produces 120. Yeah. So 120 times. I can get further 360 out of this setup over here. Which I will need to. Luckily, it's not gonna be that hard to do because I just copy paste that 3 more times and I copy paste this 3 more times. Then hook them up. Let's just do that right now. Is that the remnant of 5? Overlapping on the right. Three. Four. All right. And these will be making one, two. Okay. And then blueprint, 3 tiles. Yellow is good. 1, 2, 3. That's all that needed to be added. That was an extra 360 plus that 300. So this is now 660 and 780. 60. So 660 divided by 2 is a little bit less than I need for the short runs. Also, by itself, more than enough. So 660. 60 screws less per side than I need. So I need to add 120 screws. So I just need to add 1 more screw setup. A little bit more. if I added another 3 here? See, I think that would equal 780. But one. Oh, I need to add 2 more screws. How am I going to add more? I need to add 1 more furnace. This is a pour node, as I recall. Yes. So that means it's going to produce 120 when I turn it to mark. If I made it 240, I could then double the number of furnaces. I only have space for 2. What? Double the number of furnaces. No. We will add in those screws through some potentially another floor. Because we definitely need 1 more. If I overclock it, or 1. That's Mark 3. That's producing 120. Overclock it once. Now producing 1. Now producing 108. That's 2 more furnaces, right? Yeah, that's 2 more furnaces. Which in theory means 2 more. Using an iron. Never afford to miss an iron pot. This can then, in theory, support 4 more of these and 6 more. I have space for 6 more in the current location. How much do I have space for? Space for 2 more. I have plenty. And then we flip it around and put it back. Back. There, these are both set these are set to screw. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There we go. And then we put this power in. Their belts in. No power. Okay. The only problem here is that right here is where the load balance hits. We need 3 more. Added 120. Now means it's 780 and 780. So this is half of the screws we need. I need. Is needed. Well, let's get the screws to their forever home. Nope, a little bit ball that's entirely in the wrong spot. Oh. Right there. Yep, I get that feeling. So, it turns out when I said I had my screws in line, I actually lied, and by that I meant I had half of my screws in a line, lined up. Yes. So, though I suppose actually I have a little over half of the screws. It's just nowhere near all of the screws, like I thought it was. Which is deeply saddening on a personal level. No, stop trying to even go through the floor. I want you to go through the floor. Need a splitter. Did I do that like almost perfectly? No, I didn't. It's a little short. is it align with? Regardless of if this is in the right spot, this is where it's staying. But it's in the right spot. Let's go. Back. No. Just be back. Not apparently. Oh, yeah, no, it was hooking onto the wrong thing. What's that? That's eating the floor. Those saves are getting aggressive. Okay. Now that the devastation of realizing I have half of the job done, not the job done. Let's wire up what we can wire up. You know, I wonder if that means all of my other things are also wrong. Like all my other numbers. Like I wonder if that means I don't actually have the required number of cable. Now I just have a really bad feeling in my stomach. I'm not sure I won't find out what it means. Hold on. Okay, so I have 22.5 times 450 cable. I believe I'm making like 600 cable right now because I'm consuming 90, I think. No, I think that checks out to my previous number. The number that was correct. It does, and I'm just gonna go. This is almost one side of it set up. Right, where am I running the cable? The cable actually goes down, and then I was going to bring it up. Wasn't I? Yeah, is the next, yeah. Right here is where the cable technically ends. Directly above me. Can't break anything by picking things up, so I'm trying to be too cautious, a little too worried about it. Hey, wait a minute. One of these things is not like the other. When did this happen? Partially through the patch. Oh, just let me get it. Oh no. No, it's been consumed by the manufacturer. Is there some recipe that uses it? That I can just for a second. Just no. I pick up the belt. That should pick it up. And I can just dump the crystal back in for it. Okay. I need to get this cable up 2 floors. Where can I make it go up 2 floors? We're going to go up a floor until I start looking for one, and then we'll just punch a hole in the ceiling with a conveyor lift. Actually, first we need to check if conveyor lifts work the way I think they will. Can you take a conveyor lift through a conveyor lift? Yes, you can. What I wanted to know. Right. So, I wanted the cable to come up over that vaguely top. Kind of feels like over here is rather. Oh no, there's a whole line right here that I left specifically open for me. It doesn't need to come up over here, right? Yeah, otherwise it's gonna have issues. So I put the hole right there. Oh look. There's more of itself. The hole right here. That'll. I can also line it up. No, that's in the right spot. Okay, and then go up. No, it's straight up not in the right spot. Yeah. Then I need it to go up. Nice bendy curve. It does need to go up 3 floors because it has to. The cable I'm collecting is down. Is there? Ports. I want that to turn the other way. Turns the other way. It's easier to get stuff into it. The cable I'm collecting ends. Yep, the ceiling. You know, it's aligning because on the way over there that is just not straight. Here we go. I'm fighting very hard not to make sure that this does not have any overlap. It's probably a pointless fight, but I can fight for that fight no matter what. That's cable being brought. How much cable am I consuming down here again? 14 times. Which is 84. 84 minus whatever my cable production upstairs is. And that'll tell me if I did my math right or not. Right or not on the cable. Production is over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 7. Ah. 9 times. Hmm. Hmm. 9 times 30 minus 84 is not 450. I did math wrong again. Pain and suffering. Okay. That's 2 counts of math being wrong. Is that because I have done one piece of math wrong elsewhere? Or I've accidentally doubled the number of computers I think I need? I mean, that still doesn't fix the issue, because it's still, like, way too short on cable, but... Because 1.25 times 4 is 5. And 2 for computers consume, oh no, because 3.754 is 15. No, I did math wrong. It's just really painful. Yeah, so I need another. How much more cable do I need? I need 450 for the computers alone. I have 186. I need 264 more cable. But what if it just was sad? And these computers are really just like a kick in the teeth. Like every time I think I've done them, they're like, actually, you're forgetting about something. And it's all you evidently are bad at math for some reason. Huh. Well, I can track 45, find out how much more I need on this one. I need 219 more for this one. Why is the number so weird? That doesn't feel right. But it being the wrong amount does feel right. Oh my. Oh wait, this second line right here can be built. It's just waiting on me. Because the short line is screwed. How did I do it? There's a much better way of doing it. Oh, not this one. Hmm. $780 divided by 1/3. Yeah. So on a full belt of screws, I can have 6 computers. I mean, 6 of these machines. I have 12 of them currently. The other 6 are having issues. Well, not the other 6, the other 8 are having issues. How many screws am I producing out there at my screw production shop? I don't think I'm using even like half of the screws it's producing. I don't think so. 'Cause, I mean, I don't think it's enough, but it should be quite a bit. It's a pure node just for screws. There's like 1 or 2 floors I'm just not using. And I don't want to bring Mark V line of it out here, but I will if it means getting this thing done sooner. Well, I suppose I can also do the plastic plumbing. Because it needs it needs 45 plastic each. 780 divided by 45 is 17.3. So one Mark V line of plastic can support 17 of the machines. There's 18 machines on this row. That means one of these machines has to get their plastic supply from somebody else. Oh well. I can markate the one I choose for that by doing that. Alright. Kinda need to do big power and plastic facility soon. Need to get supercomputers at least partially automated. Actually, I have, I believe, almost all of the components for supercomputers already being delivered to one spot. Why don't I just go and some excess material for it? Just look at setting that up. Those computers are being delivered here, and circuit boards are being delivered here. Alright, select this be supercomputer. You would need I need AI limiters. I need a basic AI limiter factory before you would do anything. An AI limiters are not made. They are made with copper sheet and fancy wire. How's the smart bullet facility going? I think I'm ready to make it turn on the bullets again. Yeah. Ready to turn on the bullets again. Scavenge some of these things for something. A very basic, very poorly done high-speed connector. And then if I want I could commandeer that piece right there. Copper sheet needed to make the AI inhibitor. My train out of aluminum. Queen. Queen is under. Probably isn't going to be enough. It's fine. I'll make it be enough. The heck happened there? Mm-hmm. Everybody saw that? And if you think you saw something, you didn't. You're lying to yourself. Right. Your plastic is being supplied. Your high-speed connectors are already being built. They're just being built elsewhere. So I will direct them here soon. Right here are your computers. That is, no, it'll let me do that. That is terrible. Okay. Let's bring that away from there. This is so bad. This is desperation. Just want nuclear power done so I can start researching other things. The part is also just procrastination. Because if I'm out doing, like, getting little, I want to feel like I'm doing something, which means I want to go do lots of little things, but those don't actually help me and they don't fix the issue, so they're not actually a good thing to go do. They're not useful, but I still want to go do them. I feel like they will help. They won't. Now, all that's left that's needed is the AI. We're working on that. Where? Are we working on? Doing copper pipe from right there. Bringing that somewhere with the correct type of Y. Just assembler. Power up. That. Open hole. Producing AI. Awful. Literally the worst. Hate it so much. We'll temporarily turn off the awesome sink that eats the bullets. So that way that'll cause a backup and then front them be easier to work on. Okay. Now, I need to take this over here. Turn off production stuff. Just go make supercomputer. How do I get into a spot where I can store that? It's being stored. Okay. Now I don't. I feel less like I'm getting aggravated because I'm not doing it. How's your your city build going? Imagining you're still probably on the storage, since you made a big deal of it being quite large. Now every item was going to have its own two crate storage system. I think it would be kind of interesting to do a build where all of the material you use has to be like each building, and you have to build inside of a building. You have to build the building first. Then you can only take like 2 belts of a resource into it. That way they have to stay relatively small buildings. Okay. The plastic line. Which will probably end up replacing the plastic tray at some point. There's a lot of water. Okay. No, that's not. It's 120 divided by 30. Something still doesn't feel right. One furnace becomes 120. Great. So that will become 480. Crude, which is not enough to support 6 more of these machines. Produce more. Which because then you have 8 more machines to produce to support. That supports 3.5 machines. Maybe there's more iron over here? Yeah, there's more iron. Right there's a piece of iron. What level of purity is this? Well, 1 more iron around. There's this one right here. Which is another impure. Alrighty. Well, 480 times 3. That's enough. If I take the remaining 3 deposits of iron here and turn them into screws, that would be enough screws to suffice these dang computers. So hungry. I think I didn't even feed them or something. Okay. I think the rest of this floor can just be furnaces for more screws to suffice these dang computers. I'll need to do another floor for cable. Probably harvest another closet. Probably that one right there. How much is copper deposit? What's the purity of it? Yep, there's that one that's taken. Of course, it's freaking nice. There's 1 billion of them. Just unfortunate. They're all impure. One, 2. Collect all of them. Turn them all into. Don't have to turn them all into. I just have to do 780 plus 260. Which is 104. Okay. I need 9. $270. It's doable. Because 270. Well, each mine is 120. So 120 plus 120 and minus. Oh no. Yeah. minus 30. Making the most of that other mine there. Alright. So 2 of them will be completely converted, and 1 of them will just have 1/4 of it converted. Big move. That's 4 furnace, 8 furnace, 10 furnace. No, 9 furnaces. Wait. If I was feeding this guy, feeding him. Four divided by 4 furnaces. 4 furnaces supply fire. Means nuts and bolts produces, so that's 12. I would need 12 of these lined up to take over 1 of those. I know that'll just be another 4. Let's see. This will. Okay, so this eats 3 tiles, doesn't it? Yeah, 3 tiles. So I could just cut 1, 2, 3. Right, I think 22 floor tiles. So I can fit 2. So I can make 960, which is more than enough for 1 belt on this floor. But not quite enough. We'll try it. I'm game for it. For the awfulness that is whatever I'm about to do. Alright, blueprint. Tiled. I want 2-tiled smelter. I want to keep this all vaguely separate. Starting in the corner. Produce. You like that? Trucker. That's close. And I need 4 of these in a row. 6, 7, 8. I need 12. There's 6. There's 9. There's 12. Okay, so this is now 1. Maybe 1, 2 grand. One, 2 grand. What do I do about it? What do I do about it being 1, 2 grand? Oh, don't want to touch that. It'll yeet me backwards, not in the direction I wish to be going. $101. It's supercomputer fabrication. Imagine it probably slowed once the flowing. Half of what nuclear requires. Woo! Alright. I put. Oh, that's very hard. I think I'm gonna need the blender soon. Those propel particles with very high speed. That's a weird particle accelerator. They're supposed to look like that. Oh no. Better. Look. I used I used a bunch of smart. Ooh. I used a bunch of smart switch things. What's that? I need a flush button for sure. My nuclear power plant. That work on the big thing. And it's all time in the world. Now let's grab the things out here in the field while we're out here. Yeah, come on, whine all you want. I'm gonna turn you into a zoo. I'll just build it. I won't worry about actually supplying it. Because I need the higher level miners higher level than I currently have access to anyways. So not much point in actually plumbing it up if it, has no point to be plumbed. Ah. You're gonna give me a heart attack there, aren't you? A weird thing where it kind of bumps you around sometimes. Kind of suspicious. Alright. This is 480 on that belt when it's running. If I add the rest of the other layer in, almost. Plan. Nobody will notice if this side of the building suddenly gets a bit longer. Give me some concrete. A little more. We'll hide this into the architectural design of the building. But if how do I merge 480 and 480 to get 780? That gets me 960, which is how much over 780? 180 over. Looking at the number in front of me. 480 divided by 240. 240 divided by 2 is 120. So, what about divided by 3? Not is. We will divide it by 2 and we'll do a little balancing magic thing. Hey, wait, I bet I can just use an overflow. Yeah, I can just use an overflow magic. Oh. I can simply use an overflow. Blueprint. Could have made a 4-tiled smelter. So 4-tiled smelter, ironically, is one of the things I've used the absolute most. Alright, I have. Autosaves are aggressive nowadays. Don't like what I have done to the hormone. Don't enjoy it. Well, if I did that wrong, I had a little bit more to the building. Okay. Blueprints. Blue tile. I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Bada-bing, bada-boom. So, yeah, I can just peel 180 off easy peasy by putting in a smart splitter straight forward and then just that overflow to come out one side. Oh, that's so much easier than what I was thinking it was going to have to be. So much better. One input is one output. Output. Okay. Definitely take a few blueprints without losing any sleep over the action. Like 5E, a smart splitter. Nope. Alright. Right output overflow. What does any underflow mean? Is that now like an input? No, it's still an output. Oh, any undefined. Okay. Go for like sorting. Okay, I get it. Can I? Fine. I just have to remember that that's 180 right there. So 180 pushes out the side. And after 180 pushes out the side, how much am I? How many more screws do I need? Oh, 1, 3, 0 times 8. 1040 minus 260 minus 180, 80. 80 is just two of these things. Alright, another floor. Built the tower to rival the gods. One, two, four, four. That's 5. We don't want that. We want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The check mark of you can fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be careful if you do. One, two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. Getting real close to producing the correct number of screws. Very close. Not there. Let's take working for. I will be working for a couple days on this one factory at this point. It's not even a very good factory. Which is the depressing. Why did it stop at 8? I don't like how shiny the low resolution textures are. I don't know why they're shiny. Odd. Suspicious. No concrete. Go get some gosh dang. There'd still be a bunch on the ground floor. Hyper tubes would probably be useful at this point in the game. System is awful. I don't mean the game system, I mean my system of doing it. Although the end game is certainly aggressive with the amount it wants you to do. No, I don't think I actually needed to build another floor. I think I could have fit what I'm currently building. Space for right here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2. Ooh, no. Not really. Not actually. Mm. Well, because I just need one furnace arrays, right? Yeah. So I did something weird. Did one tile smelter. Switch the way it got materials. Like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can make this work. One tiled smelter. That right there. And I bring in a 2-tiled constructor. Just bring it down a little bit. And then I bring in a 3-tiled constructor. And for the concrete floor. Okay. We will replace those later. But 3-tiled constructor. Give myself another space. Okay. Now, we keep that input, and we just start switching things around. Like now. We put this into there. That into there. We take that around, put it in there, and we get what we want out, and we combine it there. And we do that to make it not easy. Hard on ourselves. Oh, combine. I swear. We do it there. Make it easy for ourselves. And then this line goes and feeds these two. Like that. Well, yeah, this one. Okay, let's go get some concrete. I'm pretty sure even my reserves are out of concrete at this point. Which is deeply unfortunate. How am I running past my reserves? No concrete. No concrete. No concrete. Tiny bit of concrete. Pull out. Actually. Go, 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 go. My life easier. If I'd realized that's what that did. Hey, wait. Why aren't you with your slug friends? Do they bully you or something? I don't like that sort of. I mean, I get it's correct, but I don't like it. Okay. Really don't like that. Okay. Oh. No, nut. You say there be no hard drives in these waters. But I know where one is, liar. And we're going straight for it. All in pure. No, I got that one. That one's like in construction line. One I didn't get was the one over here, but I needed to run power over to it even to get down to it. Oh, there's a power over there. Oh. And your scanner is kind of terrible, because I know for a fact there's one over here. Yeah, I know there's one right down there. It is in visual line of sight. No enemies. Make them. No materials on this one either, just a hard drive. I think I'll leave the rest. And easy up and down, so they serve a purpose. I serve a greater purpose now. Higher than you could ever imagine. Might be nice to nude. Whee! aggressive. Alright. Taking as much concrete as I can carry. Looking for a lot more. But, I mean, it's enough. I wonder what they'll put down there. Spitters seem to have like every biome, like a variant in every biome. There's the desert is the really big blue. The swamp is a bunch of quick fire. The mushroom water place is like a weird glowy one that I've only seen once that shoots lots of yellow. That's little. Nut. That building is getting real big. Look, a normal deposit way out here. Server will restart. Do I look like I care? The amount of those. Wow. Oh. Merge. Boy, am I excited though. Halfway done. What I saw. But it was not. This right here is enough for these two. The rest, however, needs to go somewhere else. This line right here is super concentrated. It needs to get pretty much to the opposite side of the factory. Alrighty. He's not straight. No idea what's safe. Yeah. need it all. I need it all. Nah. Nice. I'm hoping to just about be done with screws. Which is also making me a bit sad, because it's also making me realize that I'm not done. And screws were not the biggest thing I miscalculated. Well, I haven't worked on. No. We don't need to deal with a janky line. He says as he just slightly fixes the jank. Nice. That's not a bad income you got there. Let's finish wiring up this floor before I start worrying about the next step of this whole bubble called circuit. Oh, so many circuit boards. Oh, so many. I forgot I have to make the heavy circuit, not the heavy circuit, the quick connector to make the supercomputer. And the quick connector takes circuit board. No! Oh, you guys could never even see him. I've been missing out on my company the whole time. There. Now you will always be able to see him. He's also much more annoying for me. I have a little lizard friend who's like 10 years old. The little plastic guy. What I like. I connect that. This whole power grid is now connected. I connect one of these to power, they're all powered. Next step is getting remainder iron that is needed here. He's a good little guy. He's a friend. That's one iron olive branch down. 2 more to go. I need a belt to come down here. I need one more belt over here. Perception, craftsman. I were to say, I made the wrong thing. I didn't want a craft bench. I wanted equipment workbench. I want to make 6 portable miners? Yeah. 6. I can only hold not 6. Now I can hold 5. Oh, need automatic fire. There's. Missing modular frame. No! For the betrayal. Yeah, I should have a bunch of modular frame in a chest over here, actually. Just need 40. Should actually do. Yeah, 40 should do. Let's get some of this concrete out of my inventory. Not all of it, but some. Ah. Yeah, good. If I'm good background noise, I'm good background noise. I don't mind not being the center. One. Two. Are you serious? No, we're not using it. It's a matter of principle now. I've been balancing everything off of impure for iron nodes because they were the only thing around. There's been a pure node right over there, and I'm just not having it. We're not using it. I don't need it now. Unnecessary, in my opinion. That to me 20 minutes later, I'm just like, please, just let me mine you. I didn't mean those things I said. There. Need to automate nobelisks. Oh, you might not be able to answer this, and I don't particularly care if you don't. But the explosive rebar, can it destroy rocks like the way nobelisks can, or is that not a thing? I'm a bit curious about it. Okay. That was weird. Just got tabbed out of the game for a sec. Everything's still going? Camera's still there. You can see to still be going. Oh, I'm out of aluminum sheet. Of course I'm out of it. Why would I not be out of aluminum sheet? I'm not even gonna bother checking. I know I don't have any. Man, those autosaves, they really... They batten the hatches down. Can't wait to need to go get more. That's what I'm most excited for. Definitely the most excited to go need more copper. Whee! I don't need to go inside, I need to go over here. Not the... Now I just need to hook to that. Are you serious? Wire is too long. Less than the thickness of a power pole from the power pole. That is incredible. Just like, wow. Oh. Take springtail, cottontail. I don't actually know. There's no power on this floor, period, is there? Oh, none of these have a recipe yet. Oh, I wonder if they could do a like a block that just is like you could choose to put your inventory space down on the ground as a block, so you could attach a belt to it. So that way you can go like, all right, I'm gonna place one of my inventory slots here on the ground. I'm gonna put a belt in it for steel plate, and then just run away. And then you have unlimited steel plate, but at whatever speed you put your belt going into yourself. So you put a slow belt, you get slow but unlimited. That could be an idea. Actually, I think it would make sense if if you took 3 inventory slots to do it. So 1 inventory slot to go on this end that you were going to be collecting stuff in, one inventory slot to make the transition, and then one inventory slot where it would stack up in your inventory. All right, now I need screws and iron rods. I have screws. Yeah. I'm just dreading that day where I forget one belt and kneecap the performance of my entire thing for ever. Ah, like that, right there. Okay. I was holding me hostage there for a second, and I was getting kind of worried. Ah, never completed the run. Server will restart in 9 minutes. How often do you see that in your single player world? All right. That is screws done. I don't think a week is gonna be enough for this game. I don't think I'm getting to phase 4 this week. I have 3 more days. I don't think it's happening. Huh. That poor fucker. Just stuck. I went for a walk outside today. It was really great. I mean, it was a bit odd because I'm pretty sure it was like 30 degrees outside, but it felt like 60. Amazing. Sunny, there was lots of snow. Great. I'm here for the supercomputers. That way I can finish the milestone for nuclear power.
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Uh-oh. Uh, hmm. Huh. What was the rod called? What's the red rod? Oh, electro. Magnetic field generator. Hmm. Not automating it tonight. That's for sure. It's alright. The goal will be to automate 3 of them, or potentially tomorrow. Probably just 3 of them, though. I mean, just 2 of them. Do I want to go back? Yeah. Although... Alright. Tomorrow, we will do circuit board. No, cable still isn't finished, right? So much of this facility isn't finished. Alright, well, I am sorry, Sir Rafe, and I am gonna call it a night. I'm gonna leave the stream on going on a train. Although I'm going to go turn on the bullet generator if I do. I don't think I want the supercomputers to build up overnight. Because I need to sleep. That train, that truck is heavy. No. No! No! The train's outrunning me. Oh yeah, there's copper right there that I was going to use for that. That works. That copper will be for circuit boards. I'm going to need a massive amount of circuit. Gross. I might pivot to a nuclear generator tomorrow, actually. I'm not sure yet. Get off the train. You know what? Left you on a swamp train. Let's leave you on the plastic train. Where's the plastic? On its way. River will restart in 2 minutes. Luckily, I'm pretty sure the train's gonna be for them. I like trains, they're cool. Certainly seeing their value kind of drop though. How much they cost to keep running, whereas you could just put down some couple red belts. Isn't really that much harder, as convenient, doesn't look as nice, but mega building kind of a lot of frames. Regardless of what I decide. Camera down. Really would like to get a, I guess we just turn it on and off with a button. Alright. Weird camera. We'll figure out your secrets one day. Oh. It was this one to get me lots of plastic. I believe. For instance. This produces 130 per minute. This consumes 60 a minute. We produce the same